Oh my goodness.
Oh my word.
Welcome to NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade camp presented by New Orleans and Company live from the LCMC parade stage on beautiful St. Charles
All right. It is a beautiful night. It's great to be here with you again. My name is Alex Martinez Wallace. All right. So we are seeing two parades today.
Count them.
We are seeing the Mystic Crew of Druids.
Yes.
And we are seeing the crew of Alla. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm really excited. We were just talking about how during Mardi Gras, during Carnival, everyone be walking everywhere. We walk. You walked a few days ago at least 500 miles to get here.
At least. And I would walk 500 more.
Right. Exactly right. Just to. Anyway. And I walk everywhere. There's something about the Carnival season where walking is just become so much easier.
Yeah.
The energy in your legs is electrifying. Look at my jacket. Look at my belt buckle. I'm a star. Y'all, observe. I came here with this very righteous top hat. Isn't it? It's really good, but it doesn't fit over my fancy new headset.
See.
And look at this. I was really giving Poverty Circus. But now, without it, I don't know what I'm giving, but it's what you're getting. That's what. There we go. I can use it to catch bees.
That's not a bad idea.
No, there's been worse ideas. And I don't know where this hat came from either.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know where the hat came from either. I found it in the house.
You found like a top hat, like
an Ebenezer Scrooge, like 9-foot tall top hat. And I've always wanted one, but I would never buy one.
Yeah.
So it was really handy to just find one in the house.
I feel the same way.
Yeah. That was lucky. Has there ever been an item of clothing or apparel that you're like, I really wish I could have this, but there's no way I'm going to spend money on it?
Yeah. I'll give you a good example.
Yes.
So the singer LaRue had that music video Bulletproof.
Sure.
And it had a very nice, like modern, like pop art jacket
in
the video. And I was like, I would love this jacket.
Yes.
I cannot design it. I wouldn't even know how to buy it.
Sure.
But I thought it was fantastic.
I hear you.
And I think about it a lot, even now.
Brother, there's a lot of items of clothing that I would wear and I would own. I just don't want to buy it.
So if you want to bring them to us.
Yeah. If you would like to buy me things for free, completely free, and deliver them, you can reach out to me. Wallace's Fine Cuts is my Instagram handle. Message me and say, you'll buy me these things. I would like to buy. Oh no, I don't want to buy. I would like to have high-waisted trousers.
Ooh,
like really high.
Because you spend a lot of time in the swampy areas, so to have something that just.
I wasn't even thinking about it for the swamp, but you're right.
Yeah.
Because I would wear them in the swamp. I have some high-waisted trousers I think would be very nice.
But you can go suspenders over a t-shirt.
Exactly. Yeah, great idea. Brilliant idea. Lord. Evidently, the swamp. Nobody wanted to. They're asking in my ears, did anyone offer to fix my Jeep for free? So I offered. We were talking about cars, I think. What were we talking about to even get to the... Anyway, the point is, my Jeep has problems. The Jeeps that ride there's these beautiful Jeeps that ride in the parade. We're probably going to see them tonight. And I was saying how I have a Jeep, which they wouldn't allow in the parade because of the disaster that it is. And I said, people who are interested to fix it completely for free, please reach out. And there were a few offers. We were bartering. Somebody said they'd fix it for parade throws, an offer which I quickly declined. Somebody said they would do it for 70 pounds of crawfish, an offer
so many.
Which I declined.
Yeah, I'll probably decline that one too. That's so much. Yeah. That's just more effort than I'd probably rather spend money than
70. Yeah,
that's so much more effort than just giving money.
Even though it's a bargain, like the amount of work.
Yes,
it's a financial bargain. Eventually, I kept saying no to offers until somebody was like, I'll do it for a shrimp sandwich and a root beer. And I said, I'll take it. And then they haven't reached out since, though. I bartered them down.
I bartered them down. Listen, there's still time.
Yeah, I ate it. It's too late. You can't just say you're going to come fix my Jeep and then not show up, so it's gone. And I can't even eat gluten, so it really did me dirty, the whole thing. But now there's a new offer. If you want to buy me high-waisted trews,
Okay. High-waisted what?
trousers,
Okay.
yeah, up to my belly button, high-waisted,
Trousers.
nice trim, tight pants. You reach out to me. I will let you do that for free.
That's
And-
so kind of you.
Thank you. And Kyrie will let you, for free, no cost, buy you that silly jacket he was talking about.
Yeah, let's do it. It can't be any more than $4,000.
Ah,
I'm sure because it's in a major music video. It's probably some designer that I can't even pronounce their name.
It's chicken feed.
Chicken feed.
Yeah. And I was looking at my outfit today, and I said to Naj, my wife, I said, wife, behold, what do I look like? And she's like, Alex, a disaster. And I said, you know what the thing is though? Fashion isn't real, and it's fake.
It isn't real, and also it's fake.
And it's make believe on top of all those things as well. Have you ever seen the fashion shows and they're walking
It's
down the
really-
runway and you're like, this is fake.
A lot of it is stuff that no one would ever wear.
No, it's fake.
Like not even for
fake.
like just not even to be counterculture. Like
No.
it's too much even for that.
Oh, it's fake. And so what I am wearing right now is, believe it or not, high fashion. The belt buckle there, observe. My wife's jacket, I stole, observe. My wife's shirt, I stole, observe. This is peak high fashion. Very mature, very distinguished, and delightful. So tonight's parades are really interesting, y'all. Let's talk about the parades. We got Druids, Mr. Crew of Druids, and they have a theme that they are keeping top secret.
Under wraps. We have no idea. We're gonna find out about a second and a half before you do, because we can just see a little bit further down the street.
Yeah, we're gonna feel it out. We're gonna see what they do, and then we have the crew of Alla, and we're gonna see what they do. What's their theme? Do you know?
I don't know
We're
yet,
gonna
but I
figure
will
all
know
that out. We're
soon.
gonna find out the throws for you. We're gonna find out the themes for you. We're gonna find out who's riding in it for you, and we're gonna have the hottest scoop that nobody else has. You'll just have to stick with us to find out. We got the goods. We got the gossip.
I'm as curious as you are.
Yes.
Here's one thing that I want to do, but I will wait until we come back from a break.
Okay, we'll take a little break.
A little break.
Okay, stick with us, and we'll see you very soon.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well, LCMC Health, keeping you well, LCMC Health, keeping you well, LCMC Health, LCMC Health.
Farmers are always there for each other. We We shed tears together, we celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we know your health can't wait.
So we made booking appointments easier than ever.
Just dial 988-5000 to book with any physician, any specialty.
Whether at East Jefferson General Hospital or one of our other locations.
Because your health is our top priority.
And because navigating healthcare should be simple,
personal,
accessible.
When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Before we go any further, a big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
Son of a Saint and Crew of Ferret have shared a commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Super Float. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the city of New Orleans, and of course, the Crew of Ferret, for making these dreams a reality. To learn more or get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
Everyone knows Mardi Gras is a marathon, not a sprint. Long days on your feet and long walks along the route can either be a breeze or a battle. That's why New Orleans Shoe Company carries Hoka on running, Concept, Birkenstock, and more to keep you stylish and comfortable. Visit one of our 4 locations in New Orleans or shop online at orleansshoes.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. Last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K-12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to announce its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone.
All right.
My goodness, we are back.
We are back.
How lucky.
I was looking at the comments, and somebody said,
oh no,
that dude on the right has got to go, which should be me. You know what's nice, though? I think
I went, oh no.
No, it's me.
No,
and I think
not very nice.
for optimum engagement in social media, everything like that, you want to be 50% disliked and 50% liked.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? To get the most out of all of it.
Then you won't have to do anything. You'll have the people on your side that'll fight for you, and leave an amount of people that'll fight against you, and you just continue to do whatever you're doing.
That's it.
And they'll figure it out.
Yes. No, as long as I'm making a bunch of people upset, I know I'm doing great. So that's real good. Stick watching, y'all.
See, I spend a lot of my time on the internet, like 70-30 dislike to like.
Oh, no.
So I'm really just playing to get back in the game.
No.
So If you know me for any of my other internet escapades,
Sure.
understand.
Massively disliked.
Massively.
Profoundly disliked.
Profoundly disliked.
Well, I
What are you
like
gonna
you,
do?
Kyrie.
Oh, that's so kind.
Yeah, that's what's important. Remember the time
Oh, no. Remember the time really freaked me out. What you guys don't know is that we're not just two people that they put together. We're all buds. We've known each other for about a decade, which is
true.
less than you've known a lot of people in town. But, we've gotten some mystery.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, you're right.
So hearing a Remember the Time story
No, yeah,
makes me a
no.
little
You never know.
on edge.
You never know.
You never
Remember the time we hosted parades all the time, bro? Those weren't those.
Those were the days. No, all in the family for my older, viewers.
Yeah.
Y'all know Archie Bunker
gosh.
and them and Edith.
That was a show.
I enjoyed reruns because
Yes,
obviously
of
I
course.
ended before I was born.
Gosh.
I mean,
As a child, I would.
me
Oh,
yeah.
So good. I loved that show.
Remember when all you needed to be progressive was a mustache and long hair?
That's it. Boom. Zip, zap, zoop. You're done, son.
Sorry, I interrupted you like an hour ago.
No, nowadays.
gonna
I
bring it
forget.
back.
Don't even worry
Oh
about
my
it.
gosh.
No, yeah, it's gone. You gotta catch it while
That's
Ain't you
okay.
never been fishing? You
That's
can't
how
pull
my
up a
brain
fish
hurts.
miles
I've
later.
probably gone fishing once, but I would like to go
Oh.
again.
Shall we go fishing?
I would absolutely love that.
All right.
Like no joke. I want to go fishing.
We should do it because I've never really been fishing down here.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go fishing up north.
Yeah.
Deep sea fishing.
Ooh.
Yeah, which was real nice. You wake up very early. You get on a boat. This is in Gloucester, Massachusetts, with a bunch of prisoners. That's what it feels like. And everyone is drinking profoundly heavily right away.
Great.
5 in the morning. You take
A
about
little late from
right. You take about 4 hours to go deep in the ocean. You throw up everywhere, and then you feel fine. And then you get to fishing, and you just be pulling up all these fish, dude.
Tight.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like to
gosh.
hear we have fish down here that I enjoy, like redfish and drum. Like they're pretty much close cousins.
Really good.
A lot of stuff like that, and then we also obviously have shrimp and all the other stuff.
Redfish. My gosh, I was trying to fillet a redfish recently to no avail. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Their scales are really, really dense. You all know people down here. You all know, and so the best thing to do, you kind of fillet it on the half. They call it on the half shell.
Yeah.
Because it's practically like a turtle shell, isn't it? You just cook it with the scales on it.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult though. Not easy.
I mean, that's how I make most of the salmon. Most of my salmon are fillets. On the other end is going to be
Salmon
some
skin's
scale.
real nice though.
Oh,
You
it
cook-
does.
Ooh.
Man, we might even catch the parades because
We might go fishing.
or to a place that has it already because it's night. I won't be on the.
We going out to catch the
I don't want to be in
salmon.
I don't want to be in the Gulf
Catching
at night.
salmon.
Catching salmon in the
Catching
Gulf.
salmon in the Gulf. Oh, yeah, you can catch salmon in City Park. Someone just asked in my ears. I'm going to say 100% yes.
I wouldn't recommend catching salmon in City Park.
Yeah, you can do it.
They're pretty tight of that. We know some of the City Park people. They keep a tight leash.
They do.
I want to catch.
Sometimes I'd be thinking about what I would do if it was zombie apocalypse. We all do this, right? And so
I got it planned.
Do you?
Plan where I'm gonna go. Plan.
All right. Well, I'll allow you to join my team
Oh.
in City Park.
Okay.
We're gonna eat all the ducks.
Eat all the ducks.
Yeah.
And probably the coyotes.
I mean, I reckon we're gonna be in direct competition
With
for
the
the ducks with the coyotes.
That's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
But I was there feeding the ducks recently, and I was like, my gosh, they just come right at one piece of bread. I could catch 100 ducks.
City Park is a good spot, but my go-to was always, I'm a theater kid.
Sure.
My go-to spot was always where I went to school, Tulane. I'm because there's a scene shop,
Oh.
so much wood, building materials, things
Sure.
like that. There's
could build a happier scene.
I can build a facade.
Remember, things were nice.
Yeah.
Before the
I could
zombie
build the most
apocalypse.
adorable facade of a real living situation.
No, that would be nice, I guess. And they have food there, I'm sure.
As
They-
much
they
food as
must.
a college campus. But the thing about a college campus, during a school year, it's got a high population. If it's happening in the summer, you wouldn't worry as much. During the school year,
Less food, though.
thousands and thousands of kids,
Yeah.
less food.
Less food in the summer.
They feed kids during the summer. There's camp in their schools.
Just some
And the
food.
student union area has all these businesses that are open, like regular establishments. That
Any
you,
ducks?
any ducks, any ducks that are there probably already, like there are plenty of birds,
Okay.
but
Which are like
not
ducks.
as which birds are
Birds are like
definitely
ducks.
like ducks.
Yeah. So, y'all, all right, enough talk about eating wild ducks in City Park.
Mhm.
Let's do a preview of the Druids Parade, which is swiftly approaching.
You
You
got
saw
it.
a bunch of, or you probably heard the police vehicles coming by. So that means the parade is swiftly approaching. Let's talk a little bit about Druids.
So, like we said earlier, the theme is Big Secret.
Okay.
Big Secret, but this is a crew that is known to be satirical.
Sure.
So hold on to your butts.
Right.
The crew size, 275 riders.
Not very big.
Between 19 floats.
Okay.
So it sounds like, in theory, to be on the shorter side, but it's carnival. There'll be vans.
Oh,
there'll
yeah.
be walking crews. There'll be
Oh,
jeeps.
Soon mine, too.
I bet your next question is, man, what is this crew known for?
I got to know.
Scarves.
Oh.
Koozies.
Oh.
LED necklaces.
Go on.
Insulated tumblers. Cups. The colors silver, green, red, and purple,
Sure,
and
sure.
black. Doubloons. You know, we haven't really had a big doubloon crew yet.
No, mostly the horsies throw doubloons,
Yeah.
right?
Well, some crews kind of like a big example is like Rex. Rex throws tons and tons of doubloons. But I'm really excited for the scarves because I think that might wrap up that ensemble you got here.
Cinch it together probably is exactly what I need
Mhm.
in order to make this high culture sort of outfit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're talking about Druids. I
Yeah.
got a little bit of information.
Go on.
So the club is comprised of carnival veterans from several other parades.
Wow, I said.
This is very New Orleans, very America.
Wow.
It's a melting pot
Sure.
of other crews.
Wow.
It's based upon the original Mystic crew of Druids who would parade after Rex from 1922 to 1935.
I read with the facts.
They also rode on Tuesday night, 1 week before Fat Tuesday, starting in 98. Now, normally, the Tuesday before is not a big parade night these days.
Sure.
But yesterday, because of
Ta-da.
not so great weather on Sunday,
Yeah.
we kind of went back to those days.
That's true.
And it's been a long time since it's been a full week of parades.
Right.
Like Tuesday to Tuesday, 7 straight days. We got kids in elementary
Ooh.
school. They don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you're
They're
right.
just being dragged from school to sleep to school to parades for the next week. You know?
And so the parades on Tuesday, though, they didn't have bands, right? It was like just the floats.
I think that's correct, right? Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
That's all right.
I am happy that those crews got a chance to ride. You know, a lot
Yeah,
of
my
effort, a lot of work, sometimes a lot of money goes into
Oh,
being in a
yeah.
Mardi Gras crew. And I'm sure that most, if not all of those bands, if we haven't seen them already, over the next 6 days, we're going to see them again.
I've known families who are like, yeah, we don't do family vacation. Really, we save up every year to ride in a parade, and that's like considered their family vacation. kind of
Yeah.
thing. That's wild. I have no experience in such a thing. I've never ridden in a parade. Have you ever ridden in a parade?
I have not ridden in a traditional parade.
What does that mean?
For some times after college, I was in the crew of Chewbacca's.
Oh yes, of
And
course.
so
yeah.
those are more DIY. They're not big floats. A lot of things that are man-made.
That's entirely walking though. You weren't in a float, were you?
Well, this is where I get to brag.
Go on.
My friends were graduate students at Tulane in the theater department. They
Where
were all
we're gonna-
designers. They took
Yep.
a welding class and they
Wow.
built a skeleton of a pirate ship.
Ah,
And so we did a pirate thing mixed with a Star Trek thing. So we were the dreaded Borg Caneers.
wow.
So big Borg hive mind energy
Wow.
with pirate energy. And I was the DJ. So I was the
Wow.
only one that was like always on the ship.
Wow.
So like I got to like DJ and get pulled around. Yeah, basically the moment they were like, actually you have to walk now, which is like 3 years in, I was like, actually no,
I can
prefer not to
see
walk
why
anymore.
you would say that Tulane campus is a good spot for the zombie apocalypse because your experience is like building pirate ships and things like
Yeah.
building functional things. Like
Yeah,
our-
built. Yeah. A lot of woodwork, and like I said, welding. So metal work.
Sure.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. And there's
Yeah.
safety equipment. There's stuff to all those kinds of things. So
Okay.
you want to take a moment?
I have never ridden in a parade. I did a walking thing, and then like 3 blocks in, I was like, I can't do this.
3 blocks in.
I gotta go, and then I ran away.
I want to remind you that not 10 minutes ago we talked about how much fun it is to walk during.
No, I know, but there's
Carnival.
freedom when you're not like when you're in the crew kind of thing. You're kind of stuck going a certain pace, and I just got to be free. No,
That's right.
I don't want to be caged.
Yes,
I'm
no one
wild
puts
and-
Alex in a corner.
No. All right, y'all. You know what? Let's go to break. Let's go to break.
We will see you in a bit.
We'll see you soon. Come back to us. All right, stick around.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns high. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Hi, my name's Ashley Robinson, and I'm a member of the Mystic Crew of Femme Fatale. Mardi Gras brings everyone together. The atmosphere is just filled with so much excitement, joy. But my most favorite thing I love is Parade Day. I feel like a celebrity for the day. Everybody's looking at me. They want things from me. It just fills my heart. People make signs, they have horns, they have different things just to get your attention. For me, it's really no aim. I'm just having a good time. I love riding in Femme Fatale because it's more than a Mardi Gras crew. We give back. We don't just celebrate the Mardi Gras season. It's all year round that we have functions, and we're always looking to who has the biggest needs and where could we maximize that the most. It just feels so good being around so many empowering women that you can look up to, grow, and learn from.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
When you come to New Orleans to visit, whether you're in a wheelchair or not, it can be hard to know where to start. There's just so much to do and so much going on. So in this episode, we're going to focus on some of New Orleans' biggest attractions and how to enjoy them if accessibility is a concern. Don't think you're limited. We got you. So let's start with one of the main attractions New Orleans is known for, our festivals. French Quarter Fest is one of the fastest growing music festivals in New Orleans. People come from all over to enjoy this weekend full of incredible music, food, and culture right in the heart of the city. This festival is also putting in the work to make sure they are providing resources for all attendees. You can find dedicated, accessible viewing areas at many of the stages throughout the festival. And hey, if you need any help or have any questions, there are information booths strategically placed around the festival with plenty of folks that can help guide you. People in New Orleans live for these festivals. So when you come out here, just expect to have to fight through a little bit of a crowd. That's why my pro tip, whatever festival you go to, review their map before you arrive so you can map out the best entrance for you, including accessible parking options or public transportation. Other attractions you'll definitely want to check out while you're here are our museums. From art to culture to history, whatever your interest is, odds are there's a museum here to explore. So you'll find that the larger institutions like the New Orleans Museum of Art do an excellent job of making accommodations for people with limited mobility.
Wheelchair accessible entrances and restrooms, elevators to all the floors, and plenty of room to maneuver through the galleries. And right in Noma's backyard
is the Sculpture Garden. And I gotta say, it's very inviting and very accessible
with all this artwork to explore, rolling along these smooth, well-paved paths. Besides the major institutions like Noma, the city has dozens of smaller museums, but you'll definitely want to call these ahead to make sure they can accommodate.
And if nature's more your thing, not only do we have a bunch of beautiful parks, but all of the Audubon institutions, like the aquarium here, are amazing and super accessible. The recently renovated Audubon Aquarium, other than being a great attraction if you're in a wheelchair, also offers thoughtful resources from Culture City for kids or adults with sensory needs. Just further proof that the attractions in New Orleans go above and beyond to be inclusive for everybody. So this brings me to one of my favorite things to do in New Orleans. Welcome to a Pels game. I don't know if you've heard, but New Orleans is a basketball city.
The Smoothie King Center and other sports arenas around town have made it super easy for people to feel comfortable in these spaces. Now let's roll inside and see what everything's like. It's always a vibe at a home game, but you'll know you're in good hands as soon as the 88 greeters welcome you by the entrance. They're easy to spot wearing blue jackets. Throughout the venue, you can find wheelchair accessible seating, semi-ambulatory seating, and armrest removable seating. Whatever you need to be comfortable, my recommendation is always to request what you need in advance. Don't worry too much if you have it. You can visit guest services right across from section 108, and they'll help to get you the seating you need. However, those seats are first come, first serve, so you really want to get here as soon as possible and make your needs known ASAP.
A day out at one of New Orleans' sporting events is definitely going to leave you excited for more fun. And that's where New Orleans nightlife comes in.
This city is synonymous with its music. And of course, one of my favorite places to come and enjoy music in New Orleans, Frenchman Street. Most of the music clubs on this strip, like the Maison here, are street level and easy to access in a chair. And the best part is they're packed side by side up and down these couple of blocks. So it's easy to catch a show, then roll across the street to hear another musician play. Just watch for traffic when you do, since Frenchman is an active street and tends to get pretty busy. Honestly though, you'll find great music venues all over town. Another favorite of mine is Tipitina's Uptown, both for its accessibility and the great local and national musicians who come to play.
There's so much to do here, y'all. There's almost too many attractions. So if you don't get to it all the first time, come on back. Thanks for rolling with me.
No city is built to host like New Orleans. And New Orleans & Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan your meeting or event in a city that knows hospitality. Start planning at neworleans.com.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the county, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane. Okay, French. April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, art, and culture with hundreds of performers from 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the festival's insider guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
Parade health tips from LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water in between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of the foods you love during Mardi Gras. Take your time. Stay hydrated. A good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you're staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blended beverages with ice. All right.
Good tips.
Yeah, those are pro tips.
I'm happy to be back.
Are you a big fan of daiquiris?
Am I a big fan? Classic style or frozen style?
Frozen.
Frozen, yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
What's your like go-to flavor? So for those of you who don't know, if you're not from New Orleans, we have like daiquiri stores with, 20 different flavors all rolling in the back. You go in and you can order a bajillion different daiquiris. They mix them. They make their own flavors. Do you have a
Yes.
go-to?
You drive up, hilariously enough.
Yes.
You go to the drive-through.
Yes.
You want your daiquiri. You don't put you get it. You don't put the straw in the cup, and you drive away.
Wild.
I like the ones that pack a little of a punch. A big
Sure.
flavor is the 190 octane.
Oh, it's great.
That's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
just like
Yeah,
that'll
yeah.
do.
That'll do.
That's all.
No, you're right.
One
That's
of
a good one.
those. That's fine, and then I could just like hang out.
Uh-huh.
I don't got to sit there and be holding the cup all night. I can have that. I can have half, maybe toss to the
Sure.
side, and then a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
They don't have them at the daiquiri places, but a few bars have the frozen coffee. You ever had those?
Yes.
Frozen coffee is so good.
Oh.
Y'all, if you haven't, they
Where
have
did,
it,
where
like,
did we used to? Was it Molly's?
could be Molly's, could be the Aaron Rose.
Oh my gosh!
Junction,
I haven't had a
remember
frozen.
Junction? They used to have it there too.
I went and got
RIP
a.
Junction.
I found out they were closing like 2 days after I had got a burger for the first time in like 5 years. I was
Oh.
like, I want to go. We were down there. I was so sad to hear about Junction. That's a good burger spot, man.
They
Man,
were.
rest.
They had a Vermont burger that had like roasted apple and a Vermont maple crema.
Ooh, now see, that's next level. That's next level. That's next
It was
level.
really good. I've tried to make that crema myself. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Do you have meals at certain restaurants down here that you're like, this is it?
Do I
This
have
is-
meals?
Yeah.
At
Do you have
certain-
like a place that you're like, this is like, if I'm in a mood, this is the place I want to go to get something to eat?
I can't think of anything that's super like restaurant-y,
Sure.
but you were talking about trying to make a meal that you try to replicate.
Yes.
So there's a wing spot uptown near where I stay called Bayou Hot Wings,
Sure.
and it's delicious. I
Ooh.
think the Man versus Food guy was there, and so he had a good time. They have it's hot honey mustard wings.
Love it.
So they're absolutely delicious, and I've made variations of that sauce, like a spicy honey mustard, and I sometimes will make that. It's not quite there because the wings that they make, they have a crispiness that I have not figured out at home yet.
Probably a deep fryer.
Probably a deep fryer.
That's probably it.
No, I don't have one.
No, you don't.
I've
want
done
one, too.
pretty
it's so
good
messy.
stovetop. My aunt had like a mini, like it was like this big.
Yes.
Like this big.
I know
and,
it well.
and she did ribs on it. She deep fried ribs.
Delicious.
My man, she deep fried ribs. I had to say it again a second
Yeah,
time. She
no.
deep fried ribs.
That's
it was
working.
absolutely. I mean, it was Thanksgiving. Like, we had so many things, and then also deep fried ribs.
It's a shock what can be deep fried. You should, like in Scotland, they've mastered it. They deep fry everything in Scotland. You know what I mean?
We'll see. They figured it out.
Yeah. One can go too far. It's like, have you ever watched the smash hit film Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. If I'm like, I'm having trouble falling asleep, so I'll throw Two Towers on.
Scotland.
I'm
is,
like, they listen, because they climb that mountain, you pass out, you wake up in an hour and a half, they still on that mountain.
Ooh.
Boom.
No, they're like the dwarves in Moria. They delved too deep. You can go too deep down the. You don't want to go too far, and they did in Scotland.
Cool.
If there's anyone who's been to Scotland in the chat, let us know. You know what you've had there that's been deep fried. It's like carnival food times a million. They just don't know when to stop. I think when their soccer team plays Italy, they chant, "We're going to deep fry your pizza." That's like one of the, that's what they say to instigate. You know what I mean?
My thing is, I'm like, that's just like a slightly crispier calzone.
Sure.
Like,
Yes.
I'm like, that
but
don't
I
even
think
sound,
to an
that don't even
Italian, it
sound
might be
bad.
really, that
Oh.
it might be pushing it. You know what I mean?
Do Italians even rock with pizza like that?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to say 100% yes. If you are Italian, in the chat, let us know if you rock with pizza. I bet you do. So, next up, we are going to talk about the crew of Alla. And the theme is, it's only a matter of time.
Ooh.
So, the crew size is 450 members on 18 floats. So it's like, it's the same amount of floats, but double the crew as Druids. So these floats are going to be packed. They're going to be throwing bar packages with drink shakers. What do you think that means? Bar packages.
It means I'm.
It could be an entire bar. It could be
they
the
could
rack.
just throw the whole thing at you.
Yes, it could be. You never know. They're going
Some
to have
bar napkins.
Insulated. Yes, yeah, that'd be great.
And tiny skinny straws. It's gonna be great.
Insulated wine bottle carriers.
Great.
Bar towels.
Great.
Hand decorated genie lamps. That's the signature throw.
Okay.
All right. By the way, y'all, Druids is on St. Charles and Milan, which is, Napoleon. Never mind. It's not nearly as close as all that. And Napoleon, which is miles away. All right. They've got Hump Day doubloons in addition to the captain and monarch doubloons. So this is going to be another parade with doubloons. We'll see what happens. Usually those are thrown on the horses, but we'll see what happens. So this is the first time that the crew of Alla Parade has taken place on Wednesday night. So the theme once again is only a matter of time.
Ooh.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it sounds exciting.
Yes.
The parade's being led by a royal court comprised of former New Orleans City Councilman King James Carter and Queen Jeanne Durand. Jeanne Durand, I think that's right, huh?
Yeah.
I think so. Who is the secretary of the Louisiana Democratic Party. Very cool. This historical royal court is the first black king and queen for the 5th oldest crew in the city. It dated back to 1932 in Algiers. It was an Algiers parade, and that's the community that inspired its name. There was a major reorganization in '77 as the Golden Griffin Society. I love that. In 2014, the crew moved its parade to Uptown New Orleans, and it started accepting women as members. Very nice. The parade is known for its opulency, its hand-decorated genie lamps, and the Alla Gator signature float. Oh, the Gator.
The Gator.
Where
Now I
everyone-
know.
Yeah, you throw the beads and try to get them into the mouth. I don't know if we're supposed to do that, but y'all just go with the flow. You know, don't do anything I say.
At all.
At
really.
all. Never ever. But you'll see people try to throw their beads into the alligator's mouth. It looks like a lot of fun. Mark me. I'll try. Oh, and let's talk about Alfred.
Yeah, so coming up next, I've got a dear friend of mine who is also a fantastic hip-hop artist on his own as a solo act and as part of a fantastic band, and they've got a show this weekend, and I want to talk to him a little bit about that. So when we come back, we'll be talking with my friend Alfred Banks.
Huzzah. Sounds good. Stick around, y'all.
We'll be right back.
We're in old Algiers at the old crew of Aladdin with relatively new three-year captain Adam Strickland, who's going to tell us all about the 2025 parade. 93 years?
93 years, Arthur, and I'm not sure if you've seen the news, but we're going to be rolling on a Wednesday night for the first time.
Heard about
We're
that.
very excited about that, and thank you for your support in that endeavor. It took a lot of hard work, but we're very excited.
It's a great spot, it really is, and I bet the members have been happy because for those of you who don't know, the last few years, Alla has been the third parade of a triple header on the first Friday of the official parade season, And because of that and breakdowns in the first and second parade, he's been getting home getting at the end of the parade about 1 in the morning, right?
Yes, sir, that's correct. We had the great pleasure of starting on a Friday night this past year and finishing on Saturday morning. So that was
you need a day parade.
Exactly. We need a second permit. But no, we feel like the Wednesday night move was a home run for all the reasons. I also want to thank our friends with the crew of Druids. They've been very welcoming as far as being our new partners on that Wednesday night, and our members are just over the moon excited about it.
Well, this is the little crew that could. It's the fifth oldest crew. Started in the West Bank. Used to have some parades on the street and then in the river. Eventually moved to the East Bank. Accepted women, and you have a big occasion this year with your royalty, don't you?
We do. We're very proud to say we have our first ever African American king and queen. Actually, the majority of our court is African American this year for the very first time. And after 93 years, to match our theme for this year was only a matter of time.
I love it.
But we're very excited, and
I bet they are too.
They are too. And I'll say this: James Carter and Gian Durand, our king and queen, were instrumental in helping us get that Wednesday night spot. Because they have a lot of great connections in the city and on the city council. So we're very thankful for their help.
Somebody told me you were going to have a very unusual animal perhaps walking in the parade this year.
So not walking. We haven't been able to figure that out yet, but we're definitely going to lean into the hump day aspect of riding on a Wednesday night. So we may have some special doubloons and maybe a few T-shirts that recognize that occasion. So we're to be on the lookout for that. And we're very excited.
What do you think makes this crew so special? As I mentioned, it's moved, it's transformed. It survived.
Yes.
And you're, I believe, the fourth captain.
Yes, sir.
It's quite an honor in almost 100 years.
It is.
What has made it continue?
I think for Alla's entire existence, we've treated our members like a family, and that still continues to this day. As you mentioned, we've had some bumps along the way since we moved to the East Bank, and this family that we've created have been very patient with us and have stuck with us. And we just try to treat our riders the right way and hope they come back to us the following year. And that's been from our inception to now. So.
How many floats this year?
18 floats. They're going to be full. We've got, as I mentioned, I alluded to our theme, only a matter of time. We've got some fun floats. Time flies. It's carnival time, things along those lines. But we're very excited.
And the genie lamp, I don't have one to show you, but you'll see them at parade night. But that's still a pretty special throw.
It is. It is. That's become, thanks to our brilliant ladies of Alla, that's become our signature go-to throw. I personally don't decorate them because it didn't end well the one time I tried it. But I have some wonderful folks who provide me with lamps, and the lamps and doubloons are what I hear the most from the captain's float, from the rider, from the folks on the street. So be on the lookout.
Alla is one of those special crews that was, I think, wise enough to publish its own history. It's actually done it twice. Richie Dixon did the first one, I think, in the 80s, and then our good friend Al Robichaud in, I think, 2012 for an anniversary, maybe 75th or something. Just one of the most beautiful books I've ever seen on carnival history. And it's so important. This is fun and all, but it has a deep significance to the community. And to chronicle that in a book, I think the crew should be proud of that.
We absolutely are. And as you mentioned, Al Robichaud did a phenomenal job. Frank Bourne worked very hard on that as well. It's a very thorough chronicling of the history of Alla. And, we're obviously focused on our 93rd parade, but we kind of got one eye on our centennial a little bit further down the road. So I would expect that we may have an updated edition of that great book.
I hope to be around to read it.
Me too.
Good luck.
Thank you, Arthur, very much.
Thank you.
I want to tell you about culinary. First off, culinary is all of the month of August. You need something to do in August, don't you? This started as something for us to do in a bit of a slower month. We all got together and said, let's offer some great value. We do packages like 2 courses at lunch for $25 and 3 courses for $39. Bargain. We all agree to the price. And then we get competitive with each other. I mean, we are friends, but we're competitive when it comes to the food. So it's just a fun time for us as restaurateurs and chefs, but it's also great fun for all our locals and visitors. Just come and watch us compete.
I am Cypress Neves. balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am jam sessions, history lessons, artistic expression, the occasional confession. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, LCMC Health.
Farmers are always there for each other. We shed tears together. We celebrate together, but we also grow together. Farm Bureau is the largest general farm organization in the country. We have the farmers' back. If you're a farmer and you're not a member, we would welcome you into our Farm Bureau family. And if you want to know more about agriculture, come be part of this great family.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
Shout out to New Orleans and Company for working year-round to make New Orleans a better place to live, work, and visit. Learn more about their impact and how tourism benefits our community at neworleansandcompany.com.
For over 55 years, Mignon Ferget artisans have designed jewelry and glassware reflecting their history, nature, and architecture of New Orleans, and handcrafted them in their Magazine Street studio. So visit our Magazine Street gallery right off the parade route at Lakeside Shopping Center or at the Mall of Louisiana, and always online at mignonferget.com.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we the people. Coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback headline each city with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many, many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
For over 30 years, the Louisiana Lottery Corporation has delivered on its mission to maximize state revenue. And last fiscal year was our second best ever, transferring more than $205 million to the state to benefit K through 12 public education in Louisiana. Lottery customers can expect even more great games, better technology-based solutions, and experiences like second chance promotions, brand alliances, and prize-winning opportunities as we head into the new year. Recognized as leading one of the most fiscally efficient lotteries in the nation, the Louisiana Lottery is proud of our mission-driven, innovative, workforce, as well as the 2,800 Louisiana businesses that sell our games and enthusiastically serve our players. The future is bright at the Louisiana Lottery, and this gives us a reason to smile in 2025.
All right. Look, all right. I've got some parade safety tips from our friends at LCMC Health. Keep ladders safe. Always place them as far back from the street as the ladder is tall, and always have an adult standing on the back of the ladder while children are seated. Watch for flying throws. Keep your guard up for flying throws, and watch out for beads underfoot that can put children and adults at risk for falling. Stay a safe distance from floats. Look, this one is very important, so I'm going to say it one more time. Stay a safe distance from floats. Never reach under a float or approach a float that is not fully stopped. Never follow behind floats or bands. Big safety tips. Thank you to our friends at LCMC Health for those parade tips for our parade goers. Welcome back to NOLA.com presents Mardi Gras for all y'all. We're here at the LCMC Health stage, and I'm here with my friend Alfred Banks. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Today feels good. I got on one of my favorite jackets, so I feel kind of cool.
Fine. All right, so maybe there's some folks in New Orleans, or maybe where our reach is across the globe, that don't know who you are. If you had to tell us maybe one or two things about you specifically, what would you say?
Well, my name is Alfred Banks. I'm a cancer. I like long walks on the beach, getting sand between my toes. Now, I'm a rapper, performer. I've been rocking out for about 15 years now, and I've toured all over the world, done some really cool things. But I rep New Orleans everywhere I go. Very, very proud of this place, and this is actually one of my favorite times of the year, Mardi Gras. So that would be my elevator pitch. I don't know if that would give me a deal or anything. But
Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. So let me know if this person sounds familiar. Let's say international car commercial. Let's say multiple national tours. Let's say medium acts, small acts, big acts on tour.
Wow.
Let's say multiple songs, movie, television, commercial.
Come on, man.
Does that sound like somebody to you?
Sounds like K the Beast.
K the Beast. Nah, but you've been incredibly busy, and it's been amazing to watch.
Indeed. Thank you, man. Yeah, so literally the past 2 years have been incredible for me. Even before Sax Kicks Half kind of took off, I've been able to, I was the star of a Volkswagen commercial. I've toured with, Tank and the Bangers. I've toured with Big Frida. I've had songs in car commercials, movies, Burning Sands, Black and Blue. I've had, a lot of things like that. But when Sax Kicks Half kind of happened, it kind of kicked into the next gear. Sax Kicks Half is this duo that I'm in, and it's me and my man Albert Allenback, formerly of Tank and the Bangers. And, man, it's just been a blast to kind of see all the things that have happened. We've gone viral 15, 11 times. So many different people are in tune with what we got going on. It's just so cool. We just played the Super Bowl. Which is the biggest show I've ever been a part of in my life, which is super grateful for that opportunity. So
yeah, for those of you who don't know, we actually threw a big party here about 2 weeks ago, not too long ago, the Super Bowl. The Eagles played the
Chiefs.
That's it, the Chiefs. That's some red team, who cares?
Not
But yeah, so y'all played Super Bowl Sunday right outside the dome before the game. What was that like?
Oh, man, it was an experience unlike anything I've ever experienced before. Me and Albert both were backstage kind of trying to keep it cool but freaking out at the same time because, just a few ideas that we had in our brain. We put it online and it built a following, and then now we're at the Super Bowl. We were at the Super Bowl. So it's really dope to see, man, especially somebody like me. I'm from uptown New Orleans, 12 Ward, with the Bow Week. I'm from the hood. So, to have those type of opportunities and be all over the place that I am, I'm grateful for that. You know what I mean? So, and I'm getting to stay myself while doing it, which is a beautiful thing.
Amazing. So what is the Super Bowl like in that respect? Is this something that was always on your list? Check mark, got the Super Bowl, move on to the next thing? Did it kind of come as a surprise to you? What was
it was
that
a surprise, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was on tour in Sacramento when we got the call. Our manager Tony, happy birthday, my man Tony. It's his birthday. But we got the call, and I was laying in my hotel, and I was like, wait, what? That's not even something that came across my checklist. I never thought that would happen. That's just, to be completely honest.
Sure.
But it was an amazing thing. Kind of seeing it from the behind the scenes is crazy because Eli Manning and Peyton Manning are kicking field goals, and once they're done, Sax Kicks Half performs. It's wait, what? So getting to meet all the people that I met was incredible, and seeing all the homies. My girl Mia Borders was the person kind of throwing the event.
Fantastic.
So it was just super cool. So it was a blessing, man. It was very intense, but it was a great moment for sure.
Sure, and I'm sure many more to come. Now I want to talk about what you got coming up. Now I know that the carnival season is a fantastic time for a lot of artists to really do maybe some of their biggest shows of the year.
For sure.
So do you have anything this weekend as carnival season really kicks into high gear?
Yes, March 1st, Sax Kicks Ave, we're performing at Toulouse Theater.
Wonderful.
With Sweet Crude, which I'm super excited about.
Dope.
It's going to be a super dope show. It's just us two rocking out. So March 1st, Toulouse Theater, Sax Kicks Ave, we're rocking out. That's going to be like kind of our big show. We have another show, but it's kind of like a private situation, so we can't really promote that. But March 1st, Toulouse Theater, Sax Kicks Ave, Sweet Crude, that's the joint. I'm super excited about it. I can't wait. I think it's going to be a really good time.
Yeah.
It'll be our first like big show, like a concert of the year. The Super Bowl thing was very specific to the event.
Yeah.
This will be our first like big concert of the year. So
yeah,
it's Saturday, March 1st.
That's fantastic. So if you are a local, if you are in town in New Orleans this weekend, and maybe you've caught our parade coverage of Iris earlier in the day, or perhaps, anything else that happens, you go on down, maybe after you watch Endymion, downtown at Toulouse Theater, right in the quarter, and come see some fantastic music.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be great, man.
Sax Kicks Ave and Sweet Crude.
Yes.
Man, those are two bands that really understand this town.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm excited to see that. I'm going to be there, so I hope that a lot of other people join me.
For sure,
But absolutely, if someone were looking to search for you or your music online, how would they go about doing such thing?
Okay, so first and foremost, Alfred Banks on the solo tip. You can find me at www.underdogcentral.com. Underdog Central, the exact way you spell it, no spaces, right? Underdog Central on all social media. And I mean, literally anything you can think of social media, just search Underdog Central Alfred Banks. I'll pop right up. For Sax Kicks Ave, it's the same thing. So it's SAXKIXAVE, and that's on all of them. Any social media you can think of. I can't think of all of them right now, but
Sure.
SAXKIXAVE.com is the website. That's where you can get show tickets. You can check out videos and the whole shebang. So Sax Kicks Ave, SAXKIXAVE, Alfred Banks, Underdog Central. So you can check both of those out and get entertained. I mean,
Yeah. Before we go back to a break, you're in a unique position. You kind of operate as part of two acts,
Yes.
right? You are a solo artist and you're also in a band. Is there a different way that you approach your own music as Alfred Banks versus what you accomplish with Sax Kicks Ave?
So I'm born and bred hip hop. So when I do Alfred Banks, I do more emotionally vulnerable music, like lyrically driven, emotionally vulnerable music that's very honest. That's kind of what I do.
Sure.
With Sax Kicks Ave is a little bit of that, but more of a comedic kind of edge to it, as well as more like bright, fun, kind of like infectious energy. You know what I
Awesome,
mean? So like whenever you listen to Alfred Banks, you get some more introspective stuff. You can sit down really with it and kind of take it in. It's multi-layered. With Sax Kicks Ave, you're getting some more fun stuff that you can kind of like jam with all your friends and stuff like that. So that's kind of like what the difference is for sure.
Fantastic. Before we move on, I want to say I'm happy to be here doing NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all, but I'm not a journalist. I am a little bit on the biased side. We are friends. You make incredible music. It's fantastic to have you here tonight. And I'm excited to catch some stuff that's thrown at our faces.
Indeed. Well, I will say this before I get out of here. You're one of my favorite rappers coming out of New Orleans. It's been an honor to co-create with you and do that Volkswagen commercial with you. It was really, really cool to see you on that camera, man. So I'm very happy to see your success and see you in a different facet.
To have a passport.
My passport is now expired now, so I have to go get that updated for sure.
Sweet. Well, listen, thank you all for being with us. I really hope you enjoyed Druids and Alla this evening. We got a lot more parade cam coverage for you all, so please stick around, and we'll be right back very soon.
Hi, I'm Jenny Painter. I am a patient navigator in the emergency department. The atmosphere of Mardi Gras, being with families, friends, making new friends, having fun and happiness. To me, that's what Mardi Gras is every year. I love to ride. I have ridden a few times, but I also like it when I have family members, like the next generation is in the ball. But if you were to ask my husband, he prefers being on the street with the parade. I've been fortunate to have been able to be a queen of 2 Mardi Gras balls. And in one of those, I didn't realize until the night of the parade that the person on the King's float was my partner. So that's one of my most precious, precious memories of Mardi Gras. I have a lot, but that's my favorite one.
I'm Cheryl Landrew.
And I'm Walter Isaacson.
And we would like to invite you to the New Orleans Book Festival at Tulane University.
The festival includes conversations and panels with best-selling authors and thinkers on a wide variety of topics.
This free 3-day gathering celebrates the rich literary history of one of the most storied cities in America, with authors coming from around the world.
Visit bookfest.tulane.edu for more information.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
When I'm exploring Latina flavors, it just brings joy. Food can bring back a lot of really positive and happy memories to folks. So good. That's what really shows up when I'm exploring Latina cuisine in the city. Okay, are we rolling? Action! Hi, I'm Dr. Nicole Caridad Ralston. I run the Instagram account Eat and Path NOLA, where I highlight food in the city alongside food histories. I'm really passionate about honoring particularly marginalized communities, so I'm often uplifting African, Indigenous, Black and Brown food histories, trying to kind of decolonize our food. So much of what we learn about is about like Spanish or French influences in the city, which absolutely existed, but there was also an entire food culture that already existed here on this land, so I try and highlight that as well. My family is Cuban, Irish, and Romanian, so we have lots of stuff going on. My mom is from Cuba, so I feel very, very connected to Cuban culture. We used to spend weekends on my abuela's finca or farm, learning all about where food actually comes from. Then we would spend all afternoon cooking together, like really traditional, old school Cuban meals. It really was my introduction to really good food. So yeah, I feel deeply connected to my Cuban culture. New Orleans is very Caribbean. You know, a lot of people call it the northernmost point of the Caribbean. And so for me, there's a lot of connections to my Cuban culture and upbringing here. The architecture, food, music, just kind of like vibes of the city is very reminiscent of that. One of my favorite things about New Orleans as a food city is that there's so many different cuisines that make up this beautiful food culture that we have. You can find a lot of Honduran spots in this city, Cuban as well, Venezuelan, Argentinian, Colombian, Peruvian. I mean, there's a myriad of different kind of sub-communities here, and you're gonna enjoy, I think, everything that you try. Everything is so well flavored, so well layered, and it's not simple food. A lot of folks think that Latina food is very simple food, rice and beans. But what you don't understand is those rice and beans have been heavily seasoned and taken care of before you're even taking the first bite. I am obsessed, and I mean literally obsessed. Like, I could take this pot with me and eat it like ice cream on the couch. I love the beans here. Alma Cafe is a Honduran place, so Chef Melissa Araujo really uplifts Honduran flavor and culture and history and all the dishes there, and it's just like one of the best places you can visit in the city. Okay, good morning, Chef. Thank you so much for having us.
Thanks for coming.
It's so good to see you. Tell us a little bit about Honduran food for folks that are not familiar. What can they expect?
Honduran food
It's my comfort food.
Yeah.
It's very heavy food, very much grains, very much flours, very much dairy. This is a very good example of it. I mean, if you eat this baleada, you're gonna go to bed.
Correct.
You know?
Nap time.
The logo tells you, Alma, a modern Honduran eatery. What I mean with that, this is my interpretation of what Honduran food is becoming. Let me put it this way. Our old recipes are getting lost.
Yeah.
Because in a time where everything is so fast, everything's so convenient, you know, we are losing those sense of it.
Absolutely.
And my job as a chef and as a Honduran, I want to rescue those recipes, you know. I want to make sure that crema that you eat is the same crema that you were eating if you go into the mountains.
Right.
The saltiness of it, the sourness of it, you know. I want to trigger those feelings so you can trigger a memory that I ate. Let's say my abuelita and mi tia, you know, you will relate very well with this.
We have feelings about our foods.
Yes, we do.
New Orleans also has a really fun pop-up food culture scene. So let's talk about Que Pastanola. Chef Amanda is Honduran and Cuban, and she does a lot of mashups between those two cultures. Highly recommend stopping in and literally ordering everything.
I was supposed to say nice to meet you. That's a lie. I mean, it is nice back then when I met you the
I
first
know.
time.
When did we first meet? I
Like
don't
6
think
years
this
ago.
was- it
We
was
met
6 years
when
ago?
I first started the pop-up.
When you first started. Okay, yes. And I've just been a lover of your food ever since. We're at Cosimo's, which is your second location.
Yes.
You're also at Siberia. So tell us what you're making today.
So today we're going to be doing a raja en queso empanada. And we're going to be doing a Latino-inspired pizza, the camarón enchilado, which is a Cuban-inspired
Yes,
dish
it is.
on a pizza, essentially.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. One of the reasons why I wanted to feature you is our Cuban connection, but also I wanted to feature different ways folks can access our food. And so I would love to hear more about how you got started as a pop-up in New Orleans.
So originally, I moved here 7 years ago.
Okay.
I realized there wasn't like, one, a lot of female leads, two, a lot of Hispanic food. Like I didn't see our representation in it, and I was just like, I'm kind of tired of that. I wasn't gonna get hired in a lead position, so I made my own up.
Well, tell us more about the vision about Que Pasto.
I just wanted more of a Latin fusion, and then like we love pasta. I don't know a Hispanic person that doesn't love pasta.
Yeah, love
and like picadillo with the red sauce and pasta is like a staple, and then like being served to you in bar settings so you don't feel like insecure about it.
Yeah.
When you're fine dining, everything becomes smaller, and when you're just like, no, we're a bar and we're doing quality food and all of this is local, might as well like do it up. So that's what we do. I even tell people, I'm like, it's gonna taste what you think those things taste like, but it's not anything like that.
No, not at all. Well, thank you so much, Amanda. It was a pleasure hanging out with you and learning more.
So a couple things about the Latina community in New Orleans. We're one of the fastest growing populations in the city, and you can see that. You'll see lots of markets or different restaurants opening up, folks selling hot plates out of their car or houses. But there are lots of ways to get connected to the culture, even outside of just eating, although we have really good food. There's festivals that happen. We also have a ball in November, the Azúcar Ball, which I'm actually co-chairing this year. Music is a huge part of our culture, just like it is in New Orleans. There's also museums with some really incredible exhibits. NOMA has some interesting stuff, particularly around the culture, which folks can check out. And there's one really beautiful monument in the city. It's specifically dedicated to the laborers from the Latina community that helped to rebuild the city after Katrina. There's lots of different ways that you can get involved in either music, arts, food, all the things.
Hi,
Chef. How are you? Good.
Welcome
Good
to
to
Brass House.
Thank you so much for having us.
All right, you want to go in the kitchen with me and cook some steaks?
Absolutely. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
come on, let's do it. Brasa means hot red embers. Whenever you are about to start grilling, You have to catch fire, or the big fire have to go away. So it's when the wood or the charcoal is ready to put a piece of meat. It's ready to grill. That's what brasa means. The idea in brasa was to bring these two different worlds, right? The world of being outdoors, cooking over fire in a farm, being rustic, right? And bring that rusticity into a fine dining setting. And when you sit down here and you're having a great glass of wine and all these delicious sides, I think that's what it makes it very special.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, so one of the reasons that I wanted to highlight brasa is I'm trying to highlight kind of the diversity of experiences folks can have when engaging with our culture and our foods. And brasa is very much so like an elevated experience, right?
Yeah, that's my goal, to put the Latino name and the Latino culture to elevate it to the max. Every time I do a restaurant, I wanna always put in the forefront my Latin heritage.
Yep.
Ever since I opened Baru 18 years ago, cooking cuisine from the Caribbean coast of Colombia, coconut rice, whole fried fish, those things that I grew up eating, that's kind of what I became a chef or a cook, you know. It was to live and share those memories that I have that are very dear to me, to the public.
Yes, I love that so much. Food is such a, I think, interesting and beautiful vehicle.
Yes,
So,
it connects
memories
people.
and home.
It connects people. It really brings us together. It's an amazing thing, and that's why I love the career that I chose for my life, because it allows me to share through my food what I'm about. You know,
I love it. Part of your identity.
part of my identity. Yeah, the culture.
Well, thank you so much for spending some time with us.
Cheers.
Yes, cheers.
Great seeing you, and thank you for allowing me to cook for you.
Anytime, anytime. If you want to call me down here, I will happily hang out in that kitchen and eat your food. Okay, why should you be excited about all of the ways that Latina communities show up in our food culture and food scene in the city? Well, because it's delicious, number one. So definitely take a moment to find some of our Latina-owned businesses, restaurants, and plug into that. It'll give you kind of a larger scale picture of all the different communities that contribute to this beautiful city.
No city brings people together like New Orleans. And New Orleans & Company makes planning your wedding, reunion, or group travel easier than ever. Find everything you need at neworleans.com.
The Jefferson Parish Library System consists of 16 locations that stretch from the Lakeshore branch in Metairie on the edge of Lake Pontchartrain to the Grand Isle branch just steps away from the Gulf beaches. Visit any of our facilities or log on to jplibrary.net to take advantage of a wide range of digital services, from ebooks and audiobooks to online homework tutoring and free magazine subscriptions. 2-week checkouts of countertop, kitchen appliances, musical instruments, and sports equipment are now available as part of JPL's new Library of Things. Before you grab your credit card, grab your library card and discover how the library can improve your quality of life while saving you money.
Farm Bureau is the trusted voice of agriculture and the leading grassroots membership organization advocating for all farmers, ranchers, and rural communities, bringing together members at the country, state, and national levels to support one another and give back to our communities.
Get ready for Festival International de Louisiane, April 23rd through 27th in downtown Lafayette. Experience 5 days of world-class music, culture, and art, with hundreds of performers for 15 countries lighting up 7 stages across the city. Want the ultimate festival experience? Download the Festival Insider's Guide for itineraries, local tips, and must-see events. Plan your trip now. Download the Festival International Insider's Guide today.
As Mardi Gras kicks into high gear, LCMC Health is proud to continue its partnership with the City of New Orleans Health Department, providing first aid stations along the parade route. Our commitment to extraordinary care during carnival season and every season helps ensure a safe and enjoyable experience for all. If serious medical attention is needed, don't hesitate to call 911 or visit the nearest hospital. At LCMC Health, we're committed to keeping you well and keeping the celebration safe and fun for everyone.
My goodness. Welcome back to NOLA.com Mardi Gras for all y'all parade
All
cam
right.
presented by New Orleans and Company. And we are live from the LCMC Health Parade stage on St. Charles Avenue.
And whereabouts is the parade right now?
You know, last I heard through this little thing in my ear,
Right.
it was somewhere St. Charles and 3rd Street.
It's approaching. It's coming real soon, y'all. Kyrie, have you ever done any voiceover work?
Have I ever done any? You know what?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I've done. I did a short film once where I don't know if they didn't like the guy who did the voice.
Sure.
But it was a guy I had worked with when I was in school, and he was like, "Listen, I did this short film. I would love if you could dub over this guy's voice."
That's so mean. I love that.
And so I did that, and I've done a little bit of animation.
Oh yeah.
But that's essentially it. I love it conceptually. Like, you know, I do music, so I have a little studio in my apartment already.
Yes,
So it's fairly
yes.
easy. I would love the opportunity to do more voice work.
Well, you know what? If you would like to hire either myself or Kyrie for voice work, feel free to reach out, y'all. We are
Feel
both
free.
available. Kyrie has his own studio, so he can. I'll probably go to his place to record the work. Feel free to throw that work to either of us,
It'll get done.
and we'll take care of you.
Yes.
You know, for a second, I was going to get into audiobook reading.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
I've been trying to. That's a space I've yet to crack into, but I've got a couple friends that are pretty successful at doing
that right?
audiobooks. Yeah.
I also
got a
have
friend
an
named
acquaintance
David
quite
out of
good.
New York who is like stays booked and busy.
I love that.
Yeah.
If you can break into it, I think it's pretty good.
I think so.
It's a lot of reading though. Like it's a lot of your voice. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because they want the book at a certain amount of time, and it's like, all right, 5-hour days straight reading, like
Here
one
we
right
go.
after the other.
Well, I think it's worth it
Ooh.
financially.
I think. I mean, we would love to find out. So if you have a book that you need read by either myself, Alex Martinez Wallace, or Kyrie, just send it our way. We'll take care of you at Kyrie's personal home studio.
Yeah, watch this. The very hungry caterpillar.
Ooh!
Wow.
I felt it. Oh, it's electrifying. I'm just starting now to read books to my child.
What is that like?
It's really good. For a long time, I was reading him Moby Dick, and he was fine with it. He accepted it.
I mean, could he really show that he was against it?
He was like this. That's what he did after every paragraph.
No, he is now less than 2, right?
Yeah.
Just maybe a little bit over 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have seen him.
Just-
Yeah, this was like
he said,
2 months
more,
old.
Sir, more.
He whistled.
That's
It
oh
was-
wow.
Yeah,
That is amazing.
Yeah.
For a child that age.
Yeah, so I've had a lot of rehearsal for reading recently. So
Great.
yeah, that's just
another
like-
reason. Another reason why. Now you know Wallace's Fine Cuts, right?
That's it.
K the Beast, Kaye, the word beast.
Ah. How's my hair doing?
Fantastically
Okay,
so
good.
far.
Because this humidity, it's like to fly away. Like that hat was keeping me from flying away.
You gonna have a fro in like an hour.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be for real.
Once I get to wiggling, like, and you know, when those floats come by, I get to wiggling. So we'll see what
Homie
happens.
wiggles.
Yeah. So tonight, let's recap. We're going to see the crew of Druids. They are on the way right now.
Somewhere in the Garden District area.
Mystery
not too far, just
theme.
a couple miles from here. About 2
Mystery theme. We're going to find out. And then we've got the crew of Alla. And they'll be right after. Tomorrow, we've got a few different parades.
Yes. Do you want to name one? Right
Yes,
now,
I
right
do.
now, right now, right now.
I do. It's Babylon.
Chaos.
And then Muses. It's going to be a long night tomorrow. Muses Parade is enormous, y'all.
It is absolutely.
I'm learning something.
Oh.
So there's another secret theme tomorrow as well. Babylon is secret. And then
Chaos.
True to its name.
Also secret.
Is secret. And then Muses. Believe it or not. Top secret.
Listen, one thing we do know, there will be shoes involved.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm learning things.
Oh my goodness.
Babylon is going to be secret up until the moment it runs.
Much like Druids is tonight.
Yeah, nobody knows. And then they're going to release the
Nobody
themes for the other
knows.
2 parades. That's Muses and Chaos tomorrow. So at least we'll know a little bit
By
about
the
that by
time
then. Yeah.
whoever is on here,
Yeah.
they'll be able to tell you
Yeah.
what they're doing.
Do you have any favorite crews?
Do you have any? Well, luckily for me, Muses is one of my favorite crews.
Sure.
Tomorrow, I'm so excited.
Yes.
Like that might be my favorite. It might be.
The crew, it's huge.
It's huge. It's fantastic. It's colorful. It's bright.
Yeah.
Everyone is so excited. There's just aura about them.
It's true.
They kind of got the sauce.
Yes, yeah,
Like,
undeniable. Yeah, no, it's
I
undeniable.
don't know if every single crew has the sauce. Muses undoubtedly has the sauce.
Yeah, it's true. You can't deny it. I like the crew of those guys that roll around in the recliners.
Oh, the Rolling Elvi.
No, not the Elvi.
The Laze Boys.
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
Now there's 2 crews now. We
There's
saw
a
them.
female version, and they're in tubs. Is that right?
No, they're in chaise lounges.
There's chaise.
They're like the chaise. No, that's someone else.
They're in
the
bathtubs.
tubs. Okay, there's a few.
Very cool. I could do either one of those.
Okay. Now
could do
I
either
saw
one.
a newer crew this year. We had saw that were in the chaise lounges. Remember that?
No.
Oh.
I erased it.
Maybe that was done for it. Maybe
Do
you had
you-
gone. You had gone already.
Speaking of baths, do
Yeah.
you like baths?
Speaking of baths, have you showered?
I don't like baths. I don't know what I just sit there. I'm like, this is awful.
I have a clawfoot tub, so if I really want to sit down for a
you
bath,
could really do a bath
with some Epsom salts, I can do that. I can do that.
So, what's your favorite walking group? How about that?
My favorite walking group. I got a few. You see like the flambeaux. I think they're awesome.
Yeah, of course.
Very warm.
Yeah.
We've got the guys tomorrow night. We'll see they have the giant there'll be the giant shoes and the giant leg.
The bugs.
The
I was
going
going to say the glow in the dark bugs for mine.
They're really good. They're really good. Yeah.
You took mine.
We actually got friends that do the stilts, so that's always cool too. I like the folks that do the stilts. The sirens.
Very good.
Are great. That's
Yeah.
a good group. There are so many groups.
Mufaladas.
They're fantastic. A little cheeky. We like when they're a little cheeky. You can't beat the 6-10 stompers, right?
B.
Right.
And
classic.
the Swampers.
Yes, and
that's
the 6,
very
8,
good.
9, I think. Swampers, yes, legally distinct.
Mr. Memory over here. I remember numbers. That must be
Those are
wild.
the last 3 numbers. I don't even know my phone number. Those are the last 3 that I was allowed to learn. I learned them a few weeks
Wow.
ago, and I had to forget numbers.
That's
so the
wild.
first 3 of my social gone.
Gone.
But I know 6, 8, 9, so that's fine.
That's really good.
Yes.
We used to, back in the day, everyone had to remember everyone's numbers. Can you imagine?
That's so crazy.
That's wild.
That's so crazy. Everyone, put your socials in the comments. Whoever has the coolest number, please don't do that.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You just tell us if yours is the coolest. Like
Yeah.
if it's got like 8008.
We
Like
believe you.
obviously,
Sure, sure.
yeah.
Yeah. We believe you.
Yeah.
We believe you.
We will, if you say it's the coolest, we totally believe it.
Yeah. No. Those bugs though, those crazy glow in the dark, like psychedelic bugs. I
Yeah.
hope we get to see it. They're at Muses, is that right?
They're muses. They're tough. We have a friend that actually marches, a couple in that group, and we're talking 2 weeks ago, and they said that the wind can be such a tough aspect of it
I
because it
bet.
kind of takes you one way when you want to go another way. It's a lot of that opposite action happening.
It's hard. And you used to march in parades.
I did. I was in JROTC in high school. I was the captain of the arm drill team. So sometimes I'd have a saber, sometimes I'd have a rifle because I liked all the fun trick
You could
stuff.
spin the
And then I also played the tuba.
Wow.
I was a drum major.
Okay.
I played the quad toms. It's the 4 guys.
Love it.
So a lot of shoulder stuff. They've
Oof.
never really recovered. I kind of have like phantom pains just around this time of the year. Just my body, just remembers. Oh,
You
that
need to
wasn't
get a
fun.
professional massage.
I need to get maybe 7 to 8 of them.
You should try. Body Work by Naj.
Oh.
One of the best. It's the best in the whole city. I guarantee. You just check it out. For a massage, my gosh, she'll fix your entire back. Nothing like it. Yeah, man. How many
crib walk on
it? How many parades would you have to do like in a season?
We didn't do a heck of a lot. I think that where I went to high school, Riverdale, shout out to the Rebels, I think that they've really ingrained themselves more into the carnival scene than they were when I went.
Okay.
So we did a few. Metairie parades. There were some of those big ones though. Friday nights.
So
up and
like
down
what, 3 or
Vets.
4?
It would probably be 2 or 3.
2 or 3.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I think they're a little bit busier than we used to be.
It's wild
Yeah.
because it's a long distance. I can't. I wonder if I could have done it.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have. I don't know.
Well, that's not too late to find out.
When you were a child, were you like overweight like me?
No, I was incredibly lean for
Were you?
most of my yes.
Okay.
I am the thickest I've ever been.
Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I've been just building prowess for the
Wow,
past
man's body. Very
yes,
good.
5 years.
Do you go to the gym?
Do I go to the gym? I go past one almost every day. Almost every day.
I love it. I'm going right now. There's a sweet deal, y'all. The gym at Delgado. It's like $40 for 4 months or something like that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bruh. And nobody
Never
uses it.
enrolled. Yeah.
Nobody uses it. I'm the only one in there. I have it all to myself. But now
Not
that's a
taking
pro
any
tip.
classes.
Yeah, no. None. But yeah, now you know, and it's a really nice gym. Yeah. I used to go to the.
What are you doing now? You just throw stuff around? Do you
Bruh.
lift things? Do you throw things? Do
yeah,
You
everything.
seem like I'm surprised you're at a gym because you seem like giant tires and things like that. Like
I
very
used to,
homemade kind
sure.
of.
I invented the rock body workout where you just take a big rock, and I invented like various ways to throw a rock around.
Invented
I did.
throwing a rock around.
Yeah. I mean, I had a program. You know what program I used to do? Now this is real
Yes,
good.
This is for all the Geo dudes out there.
I bought the old-timey, you know the ad in the old-timey comic books that was like, did the bully kick sand in your face? Charles Atlas workout routine. I ordered it, dude. I did it. It was incredible. Oh, my gosh. It was fun. All right, you know what? Let's take a break.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Let's do it. We'll take a break, come back to us, and we'll see you soon.
I excite. I unite. I flaunt. I haunt. I make stomachs growl and horns high. I make your feet move and your heart stand still. I am New Orleans. I put your worries to bed and keep you up at night. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
LCMC Health, LCMC Health. They got 8 New Orleans hospitals, keeping you well. Ring the bell, we got something to tell. Keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, keeping you well. LCMC Health, LCMC.
Son of a Saint is a nonprofit organization committed to providing mentorship, education, mental health, and opportunities to young boys who have lost their fathers. Through dedicated mentors, academic support, and enriching experiences, Son of a Saint empowers our boys to overcome barriers and become strong, resilient leaders of tomorrow. But we cannot do it alone. The need for our services in the community is great, and my ask of you is to help us fulfill that need through volunteering, becoming a mentor, or donating resources. Please visit sonofasaint.org today.
At Tulane Doctors, we made booking appointments easier than ever.
To schedule with any physician, whether at East Jefferson or one of our other locations.
Just dial 988-5000. When you see the shield, you'll know.
The future of medicine is here.
I am cypress leaves, balconies, oak trees, harmony. I am New Orleans. I'm your town deep down. Come see me at neworleans.com.
How y'all doing tonight? I said, how y'all doing tonight? Tonight is a historical night, y'all. We're gonna celebrate tonight, y'all, because our ancestors are in this place. Everybody say,
The way I feel about it is, if you've given me a minute to tell you what the Dewdrop Inn is, you'll probably fall in love with the place like I did. If you're a music lover, if you love history, if you're a New Orleanian, if you're a Black person, there's so many reasons to fall in love with the Dewdrop Inn. Frank Panier was the original owner. He had a restaurant, a bar, a music venue, a hotel, and a barbershop, all under one roof. The first thing that captures people is how many of the big names performed here. And so you have folks like Little Richard, who I argue would not be the Little Richard that we know if it weren't for his interactions at the Dewdrop Inn. Folks like Etta James and Marvin Gaye and Aretha Franklin and James Brown, our local greats like Alan Toussaint and Irma Thomas, all performed here.
The Dewdrop to New Orleans was like playing the Apollo in New York. This was the place. If you played the Dewdrop, you had made it.
It was like a magnet that drew not only the great entertainers, but the local entertainers, the traveling entertainers. Ray Charles used to come in here and jam. That's how this place became to be known as the Dewdrop. Dewdrop Inn.
There's a lot of great memories here for me in terms of being able to come in, having a place where we played and got our feet wet, as we say. There were a lot of young musicians who came to listen to the older musicians who played here and learn from them.
You had all of this cultural exchange and musical ideas that was flowing. This was like, you know, it's like the cultural mecca.
You had sort of a variety show. You had the dancer, the singer, and you had a comedian. And when you were hungry, you could come and get some red beans and rice, and it only cost you $0.25.
We not only had, you know, jazz, we had blues, we had LGBT people here, we had all kinds of entertainment that catered to all walks of life. The biggest and prettiest MC was Patsy Valdez, the most famous of them all. And Patsy was a female impersonator.
Patsy was the toast of the town, self-proclaimed, but very, very loved. And as a result, there was an annual gay ball here for Halloween every year. And I'm told that this was the biggest event at the Dewdrop Inn.
Patsy taught me a song called Hip Shakin' Mama. And I didn't sing all the verses because some of them were very risque.
But there's history that even goes beyond music here. This was set in the context of segregation, and it was a time when intermingling of blacks and whites was actually illegal. This place was a safe haven for people.
When the black motorists were traveling, they had a green book that would recommend the places to eat and where to stay and where to go for this and that. Dewdrop was high on the list.
Mr. Panier opened his doors to a lot of traveling artists. When they came to New Orleans, this was a place where they could stay and not be concerned about the segregation of it all. So yes, this had a lot to do with the safety of a lot of the black entertainers who was traveling.
When the Dewdrop Inn opens, we really want people to get a full experience. We want a feel of an excellent hotel and an excellent stay. If this is your window into New Orleans, we want to make sure that you get the right view. And by the way, our intention, or what we're bringing it back as, is as close to what it used to be as possible. So it will be a music venue again. It will be a hotel again. Everything but a barbershop. One of the things that we did as well to make sure that we're in keeping with the history is we've set it up that each of the rooms honors someone special who spent some time at the Dewdrop Inn. Ray Charles, Little Richard, Alan Tusaw, Irma Thomas. This is the one that we really wanted to show you.
A young Irma Thomas.
Let's show you inside.
Yes, indeed. Go ahead, me. Wow.
Yeah.
You guys really did your research.
We did.
This is really, really nice. You guys. I got a corner room.
Musicians come through this building now, and they say that they feel the spirit. And so when an artist takes the stage, the way that I see it, they have all the winds behind them from the previous artists who have performed here.
To be the first band to perform at this historical venue that my parents told me about when I was a little kid, I am so excited to carry on the legacy of my ancestors and of the great legendary musicians that performed before me that paved the way for me to do what I do. This African term, Sankofa, you have to look back to move forward. And that's why I see that the Dewdrop Inn is looking back to move forward into the future and passing it down to the next generation.
We will always celebrate the past here, but there's a future in Dewdrop Inn. There's a future of music discovery and invention and innovation that's going to take place here.
The importance of it now is to bring back all this history and culture to let people see the way it was and the way it's gonna be.
A big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
Thank you to the 2025 NOLA.com Mardi Gras Parade Cam sponsor, Tulane Doctors. Whether you need a checkup or a new treatment, Tulane Doctors are dedicated to making healthcare simple, personal, and accessible for our community. For trusted expert care, call 504-988-5000 to schedule an appointment with any Tulane doctor today.
Rock the Country 2025, a festival for we, the people, coming to 9 small towns, bringing 9 massive shows. Don't miss Kid Rock and Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Headlining each city with additional performances varying by market from Hank Williams Jr., Leonard Skinner, Gavin Adcock, Travis Tritt, Aaron Lewis, Treaty Oak Revival, Ella Langley, Old 60, Upchurch, and many more. Get tickets now at rockthecountry.com.
Son of a Saint and crew of Ferret have shared a commitment to uplifting young men through the magic of Mardi Gras since 2011. This year, they've joined forces once again to unveil the first ever Son of a Saint Super Float. Son of a Saint thanks its supporters, the city of New Orleans, and of course, the crew of Ferret for making these dreams a reality. To learn more or get involved, visit sonofasaint.org.
All right, listen close. We've got more. This is very important. These are parade health tips from our friends at LCMC Health. Moderation is key. Try to limit your alcohol intake and drink water between alcoholic beverages. Consider smaller portions of the food you love during Mardi Gras. Take your time. Stay hydrated. Also, a good rule of thumb is to drink water in between each alcoholic beverage to make sure you are staying hydrated and to cut back on the amount of alcohol consumed. Choose a beverage that includes at least some water, such as club soda, seltzer, or mineral water, and blend beverages with ice. Thank you so much to LCMC for those health tips.
All of those were pro tips.
Absolutely. And it's easy to forget about those things.
It's true. So the parade is at Erato. Erato in St. Charles.
Is
So
that one of the
it's in
muses?
the Muses.
Yes.
It is officially in the Muses.
What is Erato the muse of?
I don't know. It could be anything.
I thought I would ask.
Yeah.
You seem like you
I'm
would
gonna
have
say
that kind of
poetry.
knowledge. Ooh, fair.
Yeah,
fair,
I really
fair,
believe so.
fair.
I'm 100% sure.
I like that Erato. Sounds like erotic, so I'm gonna say
That's what I was.
sex.
Yeah. Okay. Could be. Could be the Muse. It could be. You never know. Yeah. No. Those are. It's a neighborhood that's really just over there. So we should be seeing the parade approaching any moment.
I
now.
can't believe Erato is more than 5 blocks away. If so, now that we're downtown, the blocks are longer, right? You've been to
Around
a
Hoshan,
city like
baby.
New York. You know, the blocks get longer when you're downtown.
Remember we were talking about food that you're like, oh, you can't beat this?
Yes.
They used to have a soup at Hoshan, which is right around where Erato is, by the by.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a coconut curry shrimp soup.
That sounds really good.
I would have, if I could have, put it in like a flagon
Ooh.
and just drank it that way.
That sounds...
Ideally, I could have done that. And I have tried to make it at home to completely no avail.
No, I haven't been to Hoshan in a long time. 7 or 8 years, maybe?
Yeah, you know, for
it's
a while.
It's a good late night spot.
Oh, yeah, great late night spot. And for a while, they had a much smaller menu, but I think it's gone back. But yeah, I also have not been in a hot minute.
Yes.
Once you have a baby that destroys everything.
You know, those late night spots, you get your shit, you're like, whoa, I'm just not out at this. I'm just simply not out.
And we have to choose very carefully, like the places where the baby's
bring
going
a baby.
to be chill.
Sure.
You know what I mean? As best we can. And maybe Hoshan someday.
Maybe someday.
Maybe
Hey, look,
someday.
the baby's only going to get older.
Yeah, that's right. Soon, yeah, we'll be just hanging out at Hoshan. Love it. There's a place, a sushi place on Royal Street called Royal Sushi. You ever been?
I've heard, but I haven't been yet.
Basically as good as it gets. The prices are incredible and the sushi is divine.
Ooh.
I highly recommend it if you haven't. And that's right up the street on Royal Street, y'all. It's so close to the quarter. It's right off of Frenchman, and you'd be shocked that like they have such divine sushi, but they do something that we have in the Gulf, which is really cool, is terrific seafood. We were talking earlier about how we will, after this parade, myself and Kyrie are going to go fishing.
Maybe right after.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, no, tonight.
Tonight, exactly.
Literally tonight,
Right
we are
after.
going. Yeah, straight. We're going to go. Yes, we're going to build a boat, and we are going to go
Now,
fishing.
hold the phone.
Yeah.
I thought the only labor would be like the actual fishing part.
No.
The building the boat. Like, do I look like Goofy?
Yeah, we built a boat, bro. And I'll tell you what. Did you know the great big live oaks, the big trees that are all over New Orleans?
Yes.
Now we take care of them. They're like elephants in India. Like we make sure that they are well treated. But we used to build ships out of them because how they're bent. When you build like the hull of a ship, you got to like bend the wood and then wet it and bend it more. It's a lot of work. But those giant trees were already bent. So we would build ships out of them. So we'll simply go to City Park.
Oh, no.
And we shall select from the menagerie
Oh,
of
man.
live oaks we'll build a boat.
It's giving prison. It sounds
No,
illegal.
no. We'll be done before they catch us.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah. Or the swan paddle boats. Yes,
Oh,
great idea.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
That seems way, way less work. I'm okay with the pedaling, I would rather do that than build a boat.
I was thinking like
from a tree.
And I was thinking like a pirate ship too.
It
like a
was
galleon.
like a canoe. Like you're like, oh, like a real boat.
Yeah, real.
With sails.
Multiple sails. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's just us, and we got to like figure it out. It's a lot of work.
No, they had like 11 dudes at least that would do that.
Not this time.
Oh, wow, that's a terrible idea. And also, where, like in City Park, where is there enough water to put something
the
that
stream.
size?
In the little stream.
Perfect. And if you have to
Yeah.
go under that little bridge or anything, what are we doing?
No, we won't go into there.
There's no way to exit the park.
Yeah, no. What are we gonna do? Take the boat out? It belongs. Listen.
But I guess it has to belong.
You're in. You are in, bro. We're doing it. I'm so excited. Yeah, catch us tonight. Myself and Kyrie will be going fishing in City Park, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I love City Park.
It's delightful.
It's really nice.
It's very nice.
She was saying that we got word that we could always use Kyrie's clawfoot tub as a boat,
I
which
refuse. It's vintage. It's gorgeous. I refuse.
we may do that. We might do that. Yeah. No, City Park's amazing.
Yeah,
I
the
love
first
City
time I
Park.
share my clawfoot tub with someone, I'm gonna hop in with you. That's gonna be the first time I do it.
Don't be silly. We're going fishing.
Still, I'm
We're
still
just
sharing this
two
tub.
guys going fishing.
Two buds.
Yeah, going fishing.
Rock
What's wrong?
on. I didn't think it was wrong.
I think it's good. No, City Park is magical. Have you ever been into Coterie Forest? Have you ever?
Where is that?
In City Park.
Oh, I don't know the individual stuff as names.
Our
That's
City
cute.
Park is.
So where is that part?
Oh, it's in there.
Oh.
Now listen, our City Park is 2
me
times bigger
open
than
up
Central
my
Park in
Maps
New
app
York
to-
City. That's huge. We've got multiple stadiums. They got a miniature golf course. They
I
got
do not believe it's 2 times
amusement
the
park?
size. 2 times the size.
a
of
little
the
more than
park?
2 times.
A little more than 2 times.
Look it up. Somebody Google it. Somebody Google it and find out if our City Park is 2 times bigger than
times.
Central Park in New York
2
City.
times
It's the
seems
truth.
seems crazy.
Google it. I know.
All right, we'll wait.
Yeah,
We'll
they
wait.
got museums, the Children's Museum, Museum of Art. They've
Yes.
got stadiums. They've got botanical gardens. They got it all, y'all. If you are visiting New Orleans and you want a really cool place to hang out, don't skip City Park. I know it sounds like, what do you mean? I'm going to come to New Orleans
City
and
Park.
go to the park? Yes, I recommend it.
People go to New York and go to the park.
It's true. See? And it's almost, so I just got word, it's almost 2 times the size.
Almost 2 times.
I
the
was saying it's.
size. He's got one. That was not an exaggeration or a lie.
Now, to be fair,
He was
I'm
only
not fact
slightly
checked on
wrong.
any of the things that I've been saying previously. I might have never
That would-
lied.
yeah.
I might have never lied. This is a really wild thing I was listening to recently. I saw a thing. The Great Wall of China, right? How many miles do you think it is?
How many miles?
Yeah, just guesstimation. How many miles long is the Great Wall of China? Just guess.
I know, like half a mile.
All right. What if I told you more? Keep going. 3,000
3,000
All right.
miles?
What if I told you more?
That
Keep
I
going.
wouldn't believe.
No, keep going. Bear in mind, the United States is like 3,000 miles long. How long is
Yeah,
the Great
that
Wall
was
of
when I
China?
made my first guess.
More. It's 13,000 miles long. 13,000.
My guess was half a mile.
Wild.
Wow.
I know. You
Why
started
do we
with
wait to get
half
to,
a
why
mile.
do we wait to give him the 2 figures that he like? That's more number of questions. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's good. I never tell lies. Fact check me.
Oh my God, he's been right twice. Also, it's not to say he was right. He asked a question that he also knew the answer to. Let's say he was
It was
right.
a
He
good
didn't
setup.
say that it was. Yeah, hold on.
It was a good setup. But that's
I'll
really
give you.
impressive.
I'll give you City Park.
And guess how tall it is? Guess this again. Wild guess. Guess how tall it is. The Great Wall of China. How tall?
How tall?
Yeah.
I don't know, 12 feet.
It's like 20 or something. Isn't that wild? Really, like if you were an army on horses, and you come to this 20-foot thing, you must be like, this is awful news. Like these horses hate this. 15 to 46 feet, we just heard.
It varies a lot.
It varies, goes up and down. Could you imagine being on the horses must have been absolutely debilitating depressed. You ever seen the... Oh, and we got the parade coming right behind us just in time. 'cause I was gonna keep talking.
Mercifully,
Blessedly,
it's just
here's
behind
the parade.
My goodness. If you are all just joining us for NOLA.com's Mardi Gras for All Y'all Parade Cam, presented by New Orleans and Company, we are live from the LCMC Parade stage
true.
just on St. Charles Avenue for the beginning of the Mystic Crew of Druids.
Wow. And I see. I do. I'm getting more facts in my ear about the Great Wall of China, but I went crazy and I did all this research, so I know. I know. Isn't that wild?
He's being asked how long it took to build, and your answer is?
No, I know it to be true.
Oh, you know how long it took.
I forget the number, but it's in me. And we've got horses coming down the aisle right now. Proper horsies, and
not just any
Not just
horsies.
any horsies. These be Clydesdales, massive.
Yes.
They could crush. They what all kinds. Look at these hooves. Look at their paws.
Yes.
Look at their furry paws.
And they're being shepherded by the Budweiser gentlemen.
Yes.
For which they are so well known.
Yes. And we've got a Dalmatian. Oh my gosh, look at him.
Oh.
Wow. Yes.
Well,
we
listen,
got
we
horsies.
don't control the parades. There will be as many or as few glitter fingers as there are. We will point out every one that exists.
Here's a question which we may not have an answer to. Why was it that Dalmatians became the proper dog for
Like
firefighters?
firefighters?
Do you think
That's a
let's
good
take a guess.
question.
I think it's because in like a burning building, the spotted dog stands out.
Ooh.
And it's like, oh, there he is. There he is. And you give them the hose and they drag the hose in. I made that part up, but
yeah.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
I don't know what I'm.
my problem is a dog that's spotted. Wouldn't that like be like smoking? Like, wouldn't that be an
No, the fire's
issue?
red.
Ooh, yes, but
Isn't
fires
it?
don't come without smoke.
That's true. But the spotty monster, you can see him
This-
running through.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I would buy that if you just said
Yeah.
that was the case. I'll
Look
it
at
up.
these paws on the horses.
Yes.
My gosh, the
Fantastic.
fluke.
They're like horse poodles.
Oh my word. The size of them. Oh, we're learning.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
oh
so
my goodness.
they are compatible
It's starting
with
already. We're
horses,
getting pelted.
according to the person in my ear.
They
that's
run
why.
long distances,
And they're compatible with
and
horses.
they're compatible with horses specifically.
Yeah, we got some motorcycles here, decked out in Mardi Gras colors. These are the Jerusalem Shriners. Wow, look at them. Stunning motorcycles.
Wow.
Kyrie, have you ever ridden a motorcycle?
Have I? You know what? When I was like 8 or 9,
really,
a friend of my mom picked me up from somewhere.
How did it make you feel?
Probably a little terrified.
Yeah.
I was like 8 on the back of like a crotch rocket motorcycle.
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, that's scary.
You know.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah.
No, that's scary.
I've never been like on a Harley.
Fair. Look at these are the Shriners still, y'all, and these are dune buggies. And when I was a child, all I wanted was a dune buggy. I wanted it to be like my daily driver. Like I go to work in my
In a dune buggy.
Yeah. And I still may do that someday.
You can do that.
I may.
You probably just have to wait for the kid to be like 3 or 4.
But they're probably not like highway legal, are they? Here's Santa Claus, y'all. We've got Santa Claus here driving a dune buggy.
Now this is during his seasonal break.
Yes.
Like
And
it's only February.
This is a real beard. This is a real Santa Claus man.
This is not some imposter.
No. Isn't it wild? I don't know if you know this. I have been hired to play Santa upwards of like 30 times in my life.
You know what? That makes sense. I'd buy that.
Really?
There's a certain jolliness that accompanies you.
Because I don't think I should do it. But I will continue to. If you would like to hire me as your Santa Claus for a future party, please feel free to reach out.
You have
Alex
to
Martinez
you have to
Wallace.
provide the cigars though.
Yes, obviously. Yes. Wow.
You'll make everything else nice. You have to provide the cigars.
These dune boogies are so loud they are shaking.
They're duning, they're
the earth.
bugging.
They are duning, they are bugging. Wow. What would you rather drive?
Okay.
A dune buggy or a go-kart?
Oh.
To work.
To work.
Yeah.
To work, probably a dune buggy.
Right.
But I am a little mesmerized, and I have been for a long time
For
by
obvious reasons.
go-karts.
Yes.
Obvious reasons. I'm a child of the
Yeah.
of the 90s, the late
Yes.
90s, the early 2000s. I played lots of video games.
Sure.
Super Mario famously rode go-karts with his friends and enemies.
Here are the Jeeps, which my Jeep will soon be joining as soon as somebody repairs my Jeep for free. And yeah, we'll be
I mean,
joining this
you'll
parade.
have to also pay to get like tires that are 4 times the size of the ones.
No, I
They
need
gotta be
everything
wider.
done.
Like,
I need everything done.
Yeah.
For
what
me,
do you
for
drive? A
free.
Liberty?
A Jeep
2010
Liberty.
Liberty?
Jeep, yeah.
Oh, that's more numbers that I've learned. I'm gonna forget.
That was wild, dude.
Yeah.
Bro, that's really impressive.
That's 7 numbers. I've probably forgotten my phone number learning
When you played Mario Kart, who was your go-to character?
Luigi.
Okay, fair.
Luigi. I was not a Nintendo kid per se growing up. My cousins had one, and I would love to go play Super Nintendo.
Yes.
But like there were a lot of N64s.
Oh sure.
You know, that's like there was Super Mario Kart for the
There
Nintendo.
certainly was.
And then the 64 had like, oh, now it's 3D. Now it's more like what we picture now.
It
when
was
we
gorgeous.
think of it. And I never really got much like Super Smash Brothers, so I'm bad at those games because I didn't get the time that a lot of my formative. Oh, no, watch your head. Oh, they missed. It's okay.
All right. Y'all, they have started throwing things. We have not been thrown anything yet. But then again, I've not been.
That's not
Mark
true.
me. I've not been thrown anything yet.
Well, things are thrown at us. We just did not catch them.
Is that right?
Yes, there's a
Oh,
couple
yeah,
of
you're
purple
right. Never
beads.
mind. I didn't even notice them.
Yes. Well, they whizzed right by.
Ah, well.
Something about go-karts.
I used to be the Santa at the city park celebration in the Oaks.
Oh, yes.
Where and these Jeeps would all come by and wave to Santa. I've seen me and these Jeeps go way back.
Way back.
Yeah. Oh, a
That's a
Jurassic Park, y'all. A
Ooh.
Jurassic Park Jeep. Everyone. Wow.
You can do that when you're not monetized.
There's a new Jurassic Park movie coming out, right?
Another one.
Is that
Would you? After, this might be a hot take.
Sure.
Would you agree with me if I say that all of the Jurassic Park movies, from the very beginning to the current ones, are all about the same level of quality?
The very first one?
I would say the very first one is decidedly better.
Yeah.
But after that,
Are you just talking about the
they're
CGI?
all- no, I mean like as in the whole thing. I would say maybe after the first one, all of them are varying degrees of the same level of quality.
Yeah. Varying levels of the same level of quality.
I would say they're all pretty close, but the first one I would say definitely stands above the rest.
Do you remember the one where he 3D printed the voice box of a velociraptor and was like, I just did this. I 3D printed the velociraptor's voice. Listen. And we had to sit and watch and be like, yeah, he did that. We were like, I accept this.
Just as a reminder, we don't know what any dinosaur ever sounded like.
Y'all, look at these pirates on the horsies.
Now we're talking.
The New Orleans Posse Pirates.
Yes.
There they are. Look at, my gosh.
In all their glory.
Y'all, these are proper costumes. They look, there was one Halloween, my mother dressed up as a pirate, and her own mother didn't recognize her when she came to the house. She was like, who is this? Who's this? She's from Scotland. By the way, my mother is in a stage play over in Mississippi.
Okay.
It's called Almost Famous. I'm going to go see it. You should see it too. She's in a play. I'm in a play. Everyone's doing plays. It's the new thing to do, evidently. Kyrie's directing a play in a second.
Oh my goodness. In a quick second.
I am ready. My body is ready. Y'all, pirate costumes are terrific. Speaking of
Every
fashion,
time, 10
which
out of 10.
I would not buy, even though I should.
Yes.
Like, I wish I had a
I
proper
would
pirate
love
costume.
a tri-corner hat.
Sure.
A nice leather.
Wear it
tri-corner
everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
The grocery store.
Absolutely. Yeah.
They got a little cannon on top. That's
Wow.
fantastic.
Look at these swords.
Yes. S-words.
Look at the horsies, yo.
We promised horses.
We promised horsies, and did we not deliver? Are you not horsey tamed?
Whew. All right.
Wow.
More buggies.
Wow. The Farhad Rado Buggy Patrol. My word.
They roll a lot. I think every parade we've done so far, they've been a part of.
Sure.
They are busy this carnival season.
Wild. And when you have a dune buggy like this in a crew, why not?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I wonder if they drive their cars regularly on like not parade season. Like, I wonder if they take them to work.
I know they probably don't. Oh, that looks like someone
We
dressed
got
like Morgan the Magnificent.
Oh, we got Morgan the Magnificent.
A New Orleans legend character. Right up there with the likes of a Mr. Bingo.
That is incredible, y'all. I have a painting of Morgus in my house that's stunning.
I think that we might be vaguely related.
Really?
Yeah.
I
My baby tree is all jacked up. I don't know. There's all kinds of names in there.
Yo, we had Morgus. There he is.
Oh my goodness.
Legend.
Look him up. If you are not from here, you don't know Morgus the Magnificent. He was kind of like our Svengoolie.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a good example.
The Farhad Grotto Clowns. Wow. The clown unit. Kyrie, have you ever had a clown phobia?
No, but I do have a bit of a phobia of balloons.
Wow.
I think when I was a kid, one popped in my face real good once.
Wow.
And I haven't really rocked with them the same way since.
All right.
And I had to make a balloon animal in a play once. My very first play, I had to make a balloon animal.
Wow.
And opening night, I was like halfway through making this dog, and it exploded. And I went, "Hey!" and then I was supposed to go hand it to someone in the audience. And I just handed them this little bitty, like, messed up a half-baked balloon.
Oh, man.
Very traumatic.
Balloons are very clown adjacent, so
They
I can
are
understand
clown
how you would
adjacent.
have a clown phobia for real.
Yes, well, I mean, I'm glad I don't have a clown phobia. I'm going to be dealing with a lot of clowns over the next few months.
Yes,
So I'm glad that I don't have a clown phobia.
This gentleman here, Kyrie, is directing a production of Clown Bar 2. You're going to want to see it. Look it up. Go to nolaproject.com and read about it.
Absolutely. Before we go any further, I have to say, a big thanks to New Orleans and Company. That's the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. So start planning your trip at neworleans.com.
All right. We have a little break in the parade right now, y'all. I'm trying to see who is next. It looks Crew de la Renaissance.
Ooh, French.
Crew de la Renaissance.
Wow.
Ah, oui, oui.
So talented.
Very cool.
Wow.
Wow, they're doing it, and it's more pirates, which is great.
And a ship. Oh my gosh. Oh, and this youngster.
No glitter fingers yet, ladies and gentlemen, but they will be arriving shortly, undoubtedly. Wow, a skeleton on the front of the boat.
Delightful.
Love to see it.
And some beautiful facsimile of water
Yes.
at the very bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, pirate costume is something I wish to buy someday and have for my very own. Specifically, I would like Captain Hook's red coat.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good piece.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Wow, there was a skeleton on the back as well. That was a cool little float.
No
y'all.
shortage of skeletons.
Yeah. You could use that for the Halloween parade.
That's true.
You know what I mean? If y'all didn't catch the Halloween parade, I heard it was terrific.
Oh, yeah, a crew of Boo?
Crew of Boo.
That runs through the French Quarter?
Yeah.
In the month of October?
Yes.
Oh, listen, we have parades all the time, y'all.
We have parades
all the time, y'all.
It's true. And soon will be the St. Patty's Day parade, which is the most chaotic parade I know of. I love it. The further back you get to the parade, the more chaotic it becomes. We got the Crescent City Fae approaching, y'all. The Crescent City Fae, and it is a marching crew, and it's the fairies. Wow. They look very cool, y'all.
How majestic.
Great. Look.
Oh, they got some
Go. They got
moves.
moves. They got bubbles. They've got wings that glow. Speaking of something I wish I had, but I would never buy, wings that glow.
I've always wanted like a massive pair of angel wings.
Bruh.
Like an obnoxious, always.
Like feather ones, though, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Ladies, well done. All of you. Let's see if they break it down, y'all. They doing it. Yes. Wow, a Lord of the Rings elf even.
Bubbles have made it to us.
Huzzah. Y'all, we are being inundated with bubbles right now. It's great. Huzzah. Well done.
Right, the fade.
Good job, all of you. Yeah, dude, a marching crew where you also have to dance is next level, like, exhausting.
Yeah.
Cannot fathom.
Absolutely.
Cannot fathom. Maybe could have done it in my tender youth. I don't know that I could do it now.
Well, you know what? There's an easy way to find out.
No.
You can always do a more, a low key, like a Chewbacca. That's very low key.
And then if I don't like it, I could just run
You
away
can
like I did the
literally-
last
yeah,
time.
you can literally just step out of the line.
Ran away.
And be like, this is fine.
All right.
It's easy. You could do it. You could do it.
Well, you may be talking me into it. Y'all, if you have a crew and you are looking for membership, reach out to both myself, Alex Martinez-Wallace, or Kyrie here, and we'll consider joining your crew.
We'll definitely consider.
We'll consider it.
But look, any time down there is time away from being up here.
That's
So
true.
That's the thing that we have to think about as well.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, I would rather do the ones where you roll around, though. I got to be honest. That looks good.
Yeah, if you're in like a little chair,
That
or
would
some
be
type
nice.
of soft.
But you need a garage to work on your like chair. That's the rub. I would like to join, but I don't have the space for that. Like, you need a space to work on your thing. Some of the designs that you see, y'all, people are working on all of it at home, like these costumes. The amount of space that it physically takes up in people's homes is wild. I've been to people's homes that have like the costuming section of their home. People who live in New Orleans who are into Mardi Gras, it ends up taking up real estate in your house. It's wild.
This is a good sign. We're seeing the Cutlers. The United States Marine Corps band is walking up, and that means that the parade is right behind.
All right, y'all. They are looking very sharp. As they approach, we are going to listen to their music. And we've got the lieutenants on horses.
We promised
coming
you,
right
and I
behind.
saw the shine, the shimmer of a doubloon.
Oh, yeah.
So it's happening.
Let's see if we can catch a doubloon way up here. We did. All
I
right,
missed.
y'all. Coming up, we have the Arch Druid. And look at this float. There's magic wisps of smoke. There's a golden tree. There's apples. He looks fantastic. And at the bottom is definitely red glitter fingers.
And we are back.
We are back, y'all. We got it all. Now look at that gorgeous float with the mirror, the stained glass in the back. This is so cool, y'all. Kyrie, do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart. Man, I really just jumped. I didn't know what that. Oh man. Well,
There he is.
Lots of doubloons already coming our way, but one just whizzed by my head.
Yeah, we did a lot of doubloons here. Look at them, gold and shining.
Yes, they have a kind of a pirate vibe.
Yeah, they do.
Remember the the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie and how
Yes.
important the doubloons were?
Oh Lord, yes.
That was a sick film. I gotta say, the first one they did a pretty good job.
Someday I'd like to go, what's it called, metal detecting, and to see
On
if
a
I can
beach,
find
that's good.
pirate doubloons for real.
Oh man, now we're talking. We've got Chalmette High School coming up. And they're already playing.
Let's go, Chalmette High. Y'all, as the band approaches, let's listen to them. Yo, that band is fire.
A little bit of Sweet Dreams. That's a big band, too. We're starting off strong with a really big band.
Wow.
All the way from Chalmette. Not too far away.
Y'all. Yes, just down the street. Just down the street. You ever been to the Chalmette battlefield?
Yes.
Wild.
I cannot remember why, but I was there at least once.
Maybe a school trip or something.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just went recently, and it was haunting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can feel that stuff went on there. It was really, and beautiful too. It was a really beautiful space to explore. Speaking of metal detecting, I bet you'd find a whole
Oh my God,
dream of
a
things
cavalcade.
there. Yeah, cavalcade. That's a great word. Well done. Yo, we got another handsome float approaching swiftly. I'm excited for these floats after that first one looked so magical.
Yes.
Being a float designer must be a cool job. If you're an artist and you're probably working all year designing next year's floats, you know what I mean? Like, it must be a really cool job to be able to go to work every day and do art and make beautiful things.
It's the dream.
It's a dream. A dream for an artist. Look at the golden glitter fingers on this float. So, y'all, this is float number 2, and it's the Consultant, as you see there. All right. And there's golden leaves and lightning and thunder crackling down. Glitter fingers at the bottom. We'll see if we can catch some of these doubloons. You can maybe hear them hitting the ground. I can. Wow. And right on the front of their float is a doubloon, a copy of what they are throwing. We'll see.
And they're moving quickly. Just behind them is Livingston High.
All right.
With a little bit of Sweet Caroline. Let's listen. Was that for you? Aren't you from the land where they love to sing Sweet Caroline all the time?
Where is that?
I don't know, Boston. Don't they do that at the Red Sox games?
Do they do that?
Right.
I'm bad at I'm bad
Sox
at
games. Don't they sing Sweet Caroline?
I'm gonna say yeah. Okay, y'all, this is Druid Eightfold. It is float number 3. And we've got blue flowers, we've got cornucopias, we've got golden dazzled leaves. It's beautiful. It looks like they are throwing doubloons.
And at the very bottom,
we have glitter fingers. We've got green glitter fingers. It's true.
They are really moving. Once again, we now have the Lucha crew following just behind Druid Eightfold.
Is this the Lucha crew?
Right behind.
Ah, y'all, I love the Lucha crew. I wanted to, this is one of my favorite marching crews, y'all. They're awesome. We're
going to listen in. They already got the vibes.
Let's go, Lucha crew.
Yeah, right.
All right. Y'all, during Mardi Gras Day, I have seen that crew set up an actual wrestling ring and like wrestle in the middle of the streets. We have the Riverfront streetcar now, y'all. It's a facsimile of an actual streetcar, red glitter fingers on the bottom, gorgeous blue windows. Wow, it looks the business. And here we have Sophie B. Wright Charter School.
Listen, hold on to your butts. This thing is not stopping except for this moment where it has currently stopped as I said this. But other than that, we're going. We're going.
They must have reached Gallier Hall.
Yes, you got to know by now that if you've tuned in with us before, we are but mere blocks from Gallier Hall, where the heads of the crew will toast with the mayor, and it is raining doubloons. If you could not hear them careen off of our faces just a moment ago.
Kyrie, the floofs on the cheerleaders' feet, what are those called? Do you know what those are called? They're like pom-poms,
No,
but
you
for
know
feet.
this. They're floofs.
They're floofs.
Yes, but hilarious enough, 3 O's. I don't know why. Probably the same reason why there's 2 A's in aardvark. I don't know. 3 O's.
Fair.
Just weird English language stuff.
Love that.
A floof.
Very cool.
I believe it's French, but only part French.
I might wear floofs on my shoes someday.
They're pretty neat. You look kind of like Clydesdale.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same exact thing, y'all. As this band approaches, y'all, let's see if they strike it up. I am hoping they do. Magicians, y'all. This is float number 5. We've got a wizard, an actual wizard on the float. Look at him.
Oh, I thought that was Moses.
You know, it does look a bit like Fair
like
enough.
Charlton Heston, right? 10 Commandments?
Fair enough. Ooh, they've thrown crawfish
Oh,
plates.
you know I like those. I got the
Yeah.
Pontchartrain one on Saturday. Made it home with me.
You got one?
Yeah. One that didn't break into 10 pieces.
But you still have not had crawfish yet this year.
I still have not had crawfish yet this year.
Did I ask you, do you have a place that you go to for crawfish? Like, do you have a place that you're like, this is the best crawfish, just hands down?
You know what? Not really anymore.
Okay.
You know, there are spots that are really good, like Clancy's. There's what is it? What is it? Bayou Sea. What is the place at like Washington?
Ooh, I don't know.
It's like some Bayou Seafood or something seafood. That's a pretty good spot.
All right.
There are lots of really great, kind of like low key spots.
Yeah,
Honestly,
dude, those
you can go to a grocery store and get like pretty decent crawfish.
they're not bad. Sometimes
Sometimes
they miss.
Sometimes they do miss.
I've
It
had-
also depends on the season. I'm not sure what the weather. We had that snowstorm earlier this year.
Yeah.
We had some colder weather than normal, but also a little bit of warmer weather than normal. So that really does affect what our crawfish season looks like.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has overly negatively affected the crawfish season. Like right now,
the
I'm
ones I've
seeing
seen
them,
are pretty much normal size.
Right.
I think we're in luck this
and
year.
the price is right. Like
Oh.
it's not like it's never going to be great again. But what are you going to do? Like the price is it's lower than I thought it would be. It's not $10 a pound right now. Like y'all, if you are coming to New Orleans to enjoy Mardi Gras, go and get some crawfish. Like sometimes during Mardi Gras, crawfish is still $8 to $10 a pound. You are here while I saw it $3.99 a pound just recently. Like that's a great deal right now.
That's insane. Actually.
Yeah, no, have at it. We are blessed to be enjoying crawfish at the price we're getting it right now.
Speaking of being blessed, we are sandwiched in between two bands.
We are.
We've got right in front of us Sophie V. Wright, and right behind us, you can see them right now, L.W. Higgins.
Wow.
Out on the West Bank.
Wow. And
they're having a blast. I wish we could hear it down here. I hope they have some more of that energy for when they start rolling again, because we are stopped just for the moment.
Yeah.
But I hope they save a little bit for us.
We'll see. Yeah, they should be charging up.
Yeah, you know,
so they can get to
this is near. By the time they get to us, they know that they're near the end of the route. You know, they got a little bit something they're saving for Gallery Hall. They usually throw us a little something right before.
Yeah, you're right. That is true. I never even considered, how exciting it must be when you're like getting close to the end and you can see it.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Well,
yeah.
it's similar to the situation. You ever like gotta pee and it's harder to get the key in the door to your apartment?
Yeah.
Like you're like you're like, if I see porcelain, that's a wrap. Like that kind of thing. It must feel like that.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Yes, I've been there.
Yeah.
My gosh. And y'all, the parade has begun moving right up ahead of us, so things are going to get rolling again very shortly. I wonder where wizard hats came from. Where did that start? You know what I mean? Like, they always have wizards with pointy hats.
Yes.
Throughout
and
history.
sometimes they have stars and moons on them. Sometimes they don't.
I wonder what started that trend.
Yes.
Who was the first wizard? Y'all, in the comments.
I'm sure it's probably in someone's description of like a Merlin. I feel
think
like
so?
I feel like a lot of roads in terms of like our like
pointy
Eurocentric version
hat.
of a wizard comes from like Merlin.
It could be Merlin. Whoa! We almost got taken out by bees. Woohoo! Y'all, they're being generous with their throws, and I love to see it. L.W. Higgins High School, y'all.
Out there in Marrero, deep in the heart of the West Bank.
You ever heard that song, Like a Rainbow in Marrero?
Nah, I probably blocked that one out. when was that?
I don't know. You should look it up. It's a treat. I swear.
Did you hear recently, maybe this is the last couple of years, there was a song that was produced as a promotion for the West Bank. I think they had just
I've
maybe
seen
built the
it,
connection and they did this whole thing about, the new center. It's the
Discover
new downtown.
the magic of the West Bank.
Yeah, Yeah, I thought that was. So it's like it's so 80s.
Yes.
It's so beautifully 80s.
It's really good.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's listen to the band play.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that was great. Terrific job, y'all. Great bands right out the gate. We're doing really good, y'all.
That bodes well for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, it's going to be a great night. All right, y'all, and I think we have float number 6 coming up. The Desire Streetcar Line, which no longer exists. Is that right? There's no streetcar line. We don't have that no more, right?
No,
I'm gonna
not
say
there.
No, we don't, right?
Not there.
Not there no more. All right.
We really only have 3 lines
Yeah.
currently. And they
Lord.
only just brought back, well, no. Are there 4
Rampart.
lines? There's 4 lines. There's St. Charles.
Yeah.
There's Canal Street.
Yeah.
Is Riverfront its own line?
Is that right?
And then Rampart.
And then Rampart. Okay.
So there's 4 lines?
And Rampart just opened up again.
Yeah, just a few years ago.
And they used to be pulled by mules. Is that right?
I don't know if that's right.
I believe that's correct. I'm correct again. I'm always right.
I say used to, but like how long ago was used to?
Oh,
Like we've had streetcars
just
for
a few days ago, bro.
Like
when the snow happened.
130 years. So I just want to be exactly sure when.
Y'all, they are throwing.
Okay, I'm digging
crawfish
this LED
trays.
on the very front here.
Mark me. I'm
we
gonna.
got it. Okay, I'm gonna get one.
Let's try
I'm
to
either
catch
gonna get one or I'm gonna stop you from getting one. Hey!
Huzzah!
Well, one of us caught ours. I'm just gonna say that.
The other one picked it off the floor like it was.
And we're still moving. Right coming up against now are the
We
Celtic
got the
Highlanders.
Celtic Highlanders. Let's go! Terrific. Yay! Fantastic kilts. Perhaps someday I'll wear my kilt to the parade camp. Let's go. Y'all, they are pulling a mini pub, an actual miniature pub.
Oh, Twizzler. Caught my Twizzler. Oh, this is delightful.
Yeah, it's a whole pub, y'all.
Wow, and it just has a very New Orleans vibe.
They got a
even with
bar back there.
Oh, that's great.
Next up, y'all, float number 7, the Druid Wizards.
Can't stop, won't. Wow, tell us something about this beautiful letters in the
have
front. You gotta let us know.
The
It's,
Mask of the Green Man.
there it is. The
On
Mask
the
of
loft.
the Green Man.
Yes, that's the Green Man, famously so.
The famous Green Man. The Mask.
Pink,
1994.
pink bricks, which is truly magic, gold glitter fingers, and golden drapery. All about the float. Look at the pink stonework. I've never seen anything quite like it. We'll see if we can catch another crawfish tray.
We're going.
With the amount of crawfish.
Oh, that's it. That's a wizard hat. You need that. You need that.
I'm going to try to get a wizard hat. Mark me.
Very close. I think the hats are like really. Oh my goodness! And right behind is the Dance Connection. We are not going. They're giving us like Saturday, Sunday before Mardi Gras vibes on a Wednesday evening.
All right,
this
Dance
is Can't
Connection.
Stop, Won't Stop. This is not a slack of an evening. This is Carnival in earnest happening.
Now this
days
crew's
out.
been around a long time. The Dance Connection?
Yes, they have been around a long since I believe the 70s.
Oh wow!
I can't remember the year. Maybe this is 50.
We heard something about that. We were talking to somebody that was talking about how they've been around a long time.
Yes. I remember being a kid seeing the Dance Connection doing their thing.
They're looking energized. They are looking vibrant. They have done parades already this season. You would never know. They look like they're brand new. This is float number 8, y'all.
Druid Trips.
The Druid Trips.
You got it.
They've got magic trees. They've got a book which states Druids tripping.
Been there.
Look at the forest. Lord.
Oh my goodness. And following behind, East
More-
Jefferson High School, EJ, right on their heels.
More crawfish trays, y'all. Mark me. I'm going to try to get a hat and more crawfish trays.
We
Mark me.
now know that it seems that these wizard hats might be pretty close to a signature or rare throw.
Maybe.
That gentleman was near the end of the route and did not feel the need to throw it to us.
He was coveting it.
He was coveting it, which makes me think they're important. That's the first one we've seen in a bag. The rest are currently being worn. So
they have spotted the camera. Look.
I don't know if they thought we were their friend from work, but
very cool, y'all. Well, mark me. I'm going to still get one.
It's not part of the goal. I mean, the hair. That's what you can wear.
I can wear
Easier
that.
than the top hat, so
Yeah.
we gotta get it.
Yeah.
I mean, it matches what I'm wearing more, but that's fine.
Oh, it does. No, you're right. We got to get you one. Maybe there's other colors for me later. You never know. I like the silver snakes at the bottom in the forest. Do you see them?
Ooh, yes, there's something a little. They're little stinkers. They're
The
down there
silver
plotting.
snakes. What's that from?
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice, good catch. And here they are.
And
They're
it's a
finally
band.
to us, EJ and the Warriors.
All right, East Jefferson, let's go.
Right, Metairie proper off Clearview, right by that Krispy Kreme.
Let's listen to them, y'all.
I got really specific. I said they're right by the.
number 9, y'all. Trip to the Bahamas. We've got another.
I'm starting to sense a theme.
Another pirate ship. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. Another pirate ship with a pirate, specifically him from the movie.
Now he looks very specific to
him from
Johnny,
the movie. Yes.
Johnny Depp as Captain Jack Sparrow. There's a lot. I mean, they're in the same height.
We got moon pie trays being thrown. Wow,
There, you
I
caught that
a
one.
moon pie tray.
A moon pie tray.
Ah.
Oh, incoming. And coming up right behind are the Irish Rogues.
The Irish Rogues. Wow. Oh, yeah, classic song. Wow. Yo, they have decked out what looks like a kind of military vehicle. The Irish Rogues. Next float is a trip to Transylvania.
You know, we know a little something about vampires.
Lord, we do. Look, and we have Dracula right across the bow of the float.
If you happen to be riding in the parade and are somehow also watching our parade camp coverage, please watch out for our camera people. My arm's not long enough to block when you hit the camera people in the face.
Look. Yeah, poor Roger is manning the camera.
I just saw a plastic cigar. They sound the same, so I said the word.
Roger is keeping cool while being pelted with beads and operating the camera. I got a shoehorn, y'all. Mike is just up the street. He is also keeping cool head.
He's the
John
first face
F.
that
Kennedy
most of us
High School,
see.
y'all. They're looking very sharp. Yellow and blue and white.
A popular color scheme.
It is. Yeah, yellow and blue. I really like those two colors together.
Yes.
In general, I have a whole room painted yellow and blue, and it's gorgeous. At first, I just did the yellow, and I was like, this is a mistake. But then I added the blue, and I said, this is winning. It's really good. Y'all, as this band approaches, let's listen to them. It's a big band. I hope they strike it up right by us.
I think wisely they're saving their energy for when they get another block and a half up the street.
We were hoping the band would strike up, y'all. It did not. You don't always catch a band when it strikes up. That's just part of the parades, y'all. Sometimes you get a perfect musical session right in front of you. It's magic when you do. Just tired, you could tell. That's all right. Stay strong.
You're almost done.
You're almost done.
Almost done.
Don't give up.
I can't see it yet, but I'm going to use my deductive abilities. I cannot read the sign. I'm going to guess that this one is float number 11. Trip
Yes.
to the Mardi Gras.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It could be.
Maybe.
Trip to the Mardi Gras.
The big baby helped tip me off.
A king cake baby holding jewels or eggs. I can't tell. And
I think one's a Red Bull.
his arms
One's a seltzer or something.
are draped with beads. I'm noticing a theme. They have forests on the side with silver bedazzlement in them. It's an interesting theme. Gold and silver glitter fingers at the bottom of this float. Gorgeous. Mardi Gras
Okay,
masks
so
on the
if that's
side.
not a Red Bull, what is that in that over there?
Well, that is
Right?
a Red
It's
Bull.
some type of seltzer.
Yeah, or I don't know.
Oh, it's a football and it's some type of energy drink to keep up. Yeah. Whoa, there you go. Oh, you got a little tiny trumpet.
I caught a tooty horn.
There it is. That's gonna be fun later.
Oh, a little break in the parade, y'all.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a break.
Sometimes breaks be happening. Sometimes long breaks.
Sometimes
we were
long
talking
breaks.
the last time we were together. There was a parade where a float got stuck in a tree.
Yes.
And we just had to chill. Like, we was out here. Were we doing that parade, or was that somebody else?
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
It's live though, so you know these kinds of things
I think
happen.
it was Cleopatra that got stuck in a tree. A float happened.
That was last year, right?
That was last year. Yeah,
Yes.
that was not this year.
No, I was uptown. I was watching that parade with the plebes.
Yeah.
On the ground level, yes.
Yeah, chaos abounds sometimes.
So
but
we-
I have a feeling this is going to be a really good, safe, positive Mardi Gras.
I
feel
agree.
it. I feel the vibe.
I agree. We saw a couple of lead vehicles pass by. I think just behind us is George Washington Carver's band. But before we move on, I have to tell you one more time, a big thanks to New Orleans and Company, the team that invites the world to experience our music, food, and culture while supporting the people who make New Orleans special. Start planning your trip at neworleans.com. And look, I said last time, no promises.
No promises. That's fair. That is fair. And these colors look like green, white, and orange, if I'm not mistaken. Orange. That's someday I'm going to have a room in my house that's orange themed. Bold.
Orange themed.
Like, just, yes. Just the whole room. That's its theme.
There's oranges around.
Orange. Yeah.
Just
George Washington Carver.
let's listen in. Hopefully they'll play something for us.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see.
They almost struck up the band.
Almost.
It was close.
We caught them right on the back end of the cadence.
Wow, look at these glowing shields. Very cool. man struck up just past us.
Wow. I'm almost offended. Like, it was like the moment they were past us, they were like, now we can play.
That's fine. Glow-in-the-dark shields. That's something that I wish I had, but I just will never buy.
Yeah, so if you want to send us, if you have a P.O. box,
No,
You
it
should
won't
get
fit
one.
in the P.O. box.
You're
though.
right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
No, you'll have to drop it off at the house. A glow-in-the-dark shield. Yo, we have a float coming up that's called A Trip to the Circus.
Number 12.
Float number 12, Trip to the Circus.
Oh, I see some red and white sock style things on some feet.
I grew up in the Massachusetts area, and they had...
Now, hold on.
Yeah.
That's Ronald McDonald.
That is Ronald McDonald, which they changed the clothes out of. That's fair.
To me, he's not really a circus performer.
But he's going by a different name, clearly. Look at him. Like, he's incognito.
undercover. He's undercover.
He's undercover. Wow. Look at the magic house. Pink walls, red brick, bushes with golden snakes. The exposed brick. The wooden doors. What a dream come true.
They're passing by.
Let's see what I can catch.
And coming up right behind are the Fembots. The NOLA Fembots.
The Fembots.
Hey, you caught a football.
Put
That's
that down in the
delightful.
history books. Wow, a hat, Kyrie,
Just
that's
like
for you.
It just landed here.
Amazing.
It finally happened.
The NOLA Fembots from the smash hit film Austin Powers.
Did that one have a hold on you in your formative years? Now, you had to be, what, middle to high school when that was coming out?
Yeah,
The
a
first one,
hold.
probably like 14 or so?
I thought the first one was very good, and I thought the second and the third one were fine. Yeah.
Would you be interested in seeing another one if they carted Mike Myers out?
I'll do it. All right, number 13, A Trip to the Old West. Wow, we have a totem pole, we have cactuses, we have teepees, we have blue skies and a mountain range that'll catch your eye and keep it forever. And there we have
And you
a
gotta
bird
say, please give me back my eye.
crossing the sun.
Please return my eye.
I caught a light up thing. Wow. All right, a magic wand.
Oh, look at that.
Very nice. I don't know if I could do another Austin Powers, I gotta be honest. It would
Huh.
have to be really clever. Yeah, I don't know, man. We think the theme is a trip to XYZ. Tripping.
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 Coming up next.
The NOLA Bombshells. The NOLA Bombshells. And they are strutting their stuff, looking fabulous. Y'all, they are breaking it down, and they are rocking it. Let's go, ladies. Well done. Wow. Oh, man. I think someone in the back was a little injured, and they are staying strong. Well done, ladies.
Those were your NOLA Bombshells.
Trip to Japan, float number 14. Wow, we have a Japanese man on the front there, holding a flower, a blossom, a lotus blossom, maybe. I might have made that up, y'all.
It sounds made up.
Okay.
But not wrong.
But not necessarily wrong.
Yes.
Silver snakes all around. Red glitter fingers at the bottom. This blue flower I've seen before. Purple, sorry, not blue.
Oh, this might be a chance.
Let's see. I'm going to try to catch something. Mark me. I'm going to try.
Oh my goodness, that's your third one.
We are lousy with crawfish trays, y'all.
And following right behind is Bell Chase Academy.
Let's listen.
The Eagles. Caw. Is that what the Eagles? Never mind.
Some mighty fine drumming there. Kyrie is attempting to don his wizard hat while also still wearing the headset. Let's see if he succeeds. It's a struggle, but I have faith. Y'all, we have trip to Africa. And we see the jungle. Look at the leaves. Or no leaves. It's just tree bark. But at the bottom, we have pink leaves that are gorgeous. It feels like I have taken a trip to Africa when I look at this float.
Do you hear Toto playing?
I don't want to sing the song because it sounds so much like the original. The video will get copyrighted. Otherwise,
smart.
I would sing that for you all.
Smart.
Yeah, better to keep everyone safe, you know. Wow.
Can you hand me that cigar?
Yes, you should have this cigar.
I'm gonna use it to prop up the hat.
Oh, okay.
It's having trouble.
Look at you making things. Kyrie is building his costume, and it is looking good. Really, really good. Look at him.
Oh, it's back. Well, now I know.
All right. All right. Hold on.
All right. If you with us so far.
All right.
You caught what? No less than 3 of these? My goodness.
All right. Moving on, y'all. Southern Charm.
Oh, my goodness.
We have the marching crew Southern Charm. This is the trip to Africa. Wow, there's a whole tiger on the float. A real-life tiger. And this is Southern Charm, y'all.
Let's listen and watch.
Roughing down. And they're going to break it down for us, I think. All right, y'all. Now, next up is a trip to Hawaii. Aloha. Wow.
Have you been to Hawaii?
No. No, someday. Now I feel like I have.
I
though.
know the sound man for that group.
Wow.
I went to high school with the fella that was in the passenger seat, and his dad's been doing the sound probably for generations.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, I haven't seen them since I was like, 20.
Kyrie be knowing everybody.
Here's another favorite coming up behind trip to Hawaii.
They got, I think it's a pelican on the crest of a wave.
Wow.
On the front of this float.
Are pelicans native to? It's not a pelican.
Yeah, it's a pelican. That's a pelican.
I don't know, man. They're
not native to Hawaii.
I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say, man.
But this one is.
Right behind here comes the Amelia Earhart.
Earhart.
H-A-W-T. Hot.
Can you handle the turbulence? Wow, that man's shoes are lit up, and I'm jealous. Here they are, y'all. A famous marching crew, a local favorite. Y'all, they are jubilant.
That's another one of the larger moving crews.
Yes.
And look, they've got their greatest hits on the front. They've got a projector screen.
Wow.
Fantastic. They're a fun crew.
They are. Well done, all of you. Great costumes, great wigs.
I want a good Garrison cap.
Yes. You know what's a good investment? Always having a good wig.
That's true.
At your home, you know what I mean?
Here we go. Number 17, trip to Disney World.
Wow.
I'm going to be in Disney World in 4 days.
Get out of town.
Yes.
Wow.
I am absolutely doing exactly that.
That's going to be magic.
I'm going to have so much carnival, and then, you know what? We'll break. It's okay.
Wow.
So I'm going to see who this guy is.
We've got Mickey Mouse, the Wizard, the Sorcerer, Sorcerer's Apprentice.
I was going to say, he is the Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Yes, look at he's juggling stars.
Ah.
He's got a hat like Kyrie.
He does, because we both Sorcerer.
He's also juggling a rubber chicken.
Wow.
Brave and true. Whoa.
Oh, you almost got
almost
smoked.
caught.
Okay, see? So I mentioned it. That's not, we're aiming specifically at the camera itself. Now, this is not cheap equipment, everyone.
Yo, I barely dodged a flying thing. That was wild. Yo, they are throwing generously. It's a good little parade here.
But I got to tell you, though.
Yes.
We're nearing the end of this first parade.
3 more floats. Wow. It kind of flew by. I'm not going to lie.
When it started, it got started. There was a lot of waiting in terms, but when it got cracking,
it flowed.
Crack it did.
Yeah, they was trucking. Looks like we have a school and band swiftly approaching. This is Sarah T. Reed High School. Sounds of dynamite. Wow.
So
great
prepare for
costumes,
some good
great
times.
color scheme.
Yes.
Really cool. Man, I hope they strike up this band. Let's see what happens. Great costumes, y'all. Look at the feather work. Look at the swirls. Really, really cool. Look at the floofs on the feet. Very nice. The band is thinking about striking up. Let's see if they do, y'all. Let's listen in. Some fancy drumming there, y'all. Gorgeous drumming. The band didn't strike up, but that's all right. You can't catch them all, y'all.
Time was kept.
Time was kept meticulously. Y'all, these costumes are still hitting. They really did good, man. They really did. I really like it.
They're, quote, still hitting.
They are. Look at them. It's great. We got another float. Oh, yeah. Is it a jukebox?
This is number 18 of 20.
Yes. What is
Trip
it?
to the 50s.
Trip to the 50s.
Jukebox.
A jukebox.
Oh, see, this one says trip into the oldies. I think we got a little bit of
Okay, trip into the oldies.
Yeah, I think that, you know, a little bit of a
Trip
change
into
there.
the oldies. All right. Look at the stars, hearts, stars, and horseshoes.
Clovers and blue moon.
Yeah, well, I didn't go that far, Kyrie.
Oh, I was just checking.
Your words, not mine.
Well, I think it was
Implied. How dare. A gorgeous jukebox on the mount of the float.
on the Barbie.
On the Barbie. Yeah, you're right. Whoa, they're throwing stuff, y'all. We're gonna catch them. Woohoo! Huzzah! Whoa!
You standing in front of me is really not the most fair way to do this.
I like it.
Oh, and ooh,
we have Ain't Misbehavin' Social Club coming up now.
My goodness.
Ooh, very sassy logo.
It's really sassy.
Yo, yeah, when you see this logo, you will agree it is sassy. Look at that. The sass. Ain't misbehaving, y'all.
Now, you were in that, weren't you?
No. Wow. Y'all, they're having a good time right now. They're just like chilling. They are strolling. They're doing whatever they want. All right. Float number 19, I think, we're the Wenches. The Wenches. And there on the front is a wench with sky blue tapestry, gold glitter fingers. Let's see if we can catch something from the Wenches. Oh, I almost got absolutely knocked out.
I had
Kyrie,
to rip it out of your hands.
we have a trip to Krypton
The
coming up.
penultimate float, a trip to Krypton.
Wow. Float number 19, we have Superman standing strong on
Or as Marlon Brando said, Krypton.
Krypton.
He kept saying it wrong, and no one corrected him because he was Marlon Brando.
I love that.
You are my son of Krypton. Whoa, my goodness.
Wow, they threw us something here. Wow. This is the last float of this year's Druids, and it's a trip to Vegas. Fabulous.
Have
Las
you ever
Vegas.
been to Vegas?
Yes, and my favorite part is if you go at nighttime and you drive, Vegas is in a kind of a bowl.
Oh, we
That's-
know a little bit about that.
Yes, and so as you go over the crest, it looks like a bowl of gold.
Wow.
The lights lit up. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Delightful.
And then you get deeper and deeper in, and it gets worse and worse and worse.
You know, I've heard that. I've heard that the shorter your trip to Vegas, probably the better.
Yeah, but the drive-in, cannot recommend it highly enough, especially at nighttime. They've got cops everywhere. Make sure you go on the speed limit. There, here, everywhere, y'all.
Old MacDonald had a farm.
It's true. There's no denying. And that's just the truth. I'm not good at gambling. That's my thing. It's not my favorite thing to do.
It's never been a thing that's drawn me in the way.
I feel like I would like it if I could gamble with somebody else's money. So, if anyone in the comment section would like to let me use your money to gamble,
sure.
Look me up, Alex Martinez Wallace. You can message me on Instagram, Wallace's Fine
Yes,
Cuts.
he's also on Truth Social.
For free, I will gamble with your hard-earned money.
Fantastic.
This offer will not last forever.
So please.
Yeah, reach out. I used to cut hair at a barbershop that was right by the casino, so I met various professional gamblers, professional poker gamblers, all of them. And I met a professional slot machine gambler.
Wow.
Yes.
Professional. Well, now, what does it look like to do that professionally?
So I had the same question because I said there's a level of skill involved with like poker, reading people, bluffing, things like that, but there's not really a skill to slot
Now,
machines.
are they the type of folks that like will stalk someone who's on a machine and see that it hasn't hit in a while, and they give up,
maybe.
and now they swoop on in?
I tell you what happened. I asked them their technique, and they told me, but I don't know if I should share it. It's a little too powerful.
But it's too powerful, but you have chosen not to ever try it.
I've tried it once, and I made $120.
Oh, okay.
And I immediately left.
How much did you spend?
20. All right, y'all. Let's check it out. We got
Now, what is
things.
that? Now, I'm holding the same one that
I don't know.
I caught.
Oh, it's bottle openers on a string.
Oh.
Very nice. And it's a magnet.
Oh.
And there's liquid inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I probably would just for the bottle opener.
Observe.
How
It's
many of that?
Bubbles. Three moon pie
Fantastic.
trays. They're all upside down.
Mine
though.
isn't, though.
Wow. They're actually really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are, this is good.
Observe, y'all. Really look at this. Wow. Beautiful, genuinely, huh? I got a little tooty horn, which I'm sure nobody will get sick of.
Yeah,
Let me
that's
see.
it. Just, one time for the Gipper. Perfect.
Yeah. That's plenty of that.
Look, you got that football. Did you catch that lightsaber?
I caught a... Oh, yeah. Let's get the lightsaber up here, y'all.
Wow.
All right.
I'm sorry, legally distinct. Flashing
Ooh. And a
weapon
football
device.
here. I actually caught that football as if I was an actual sportsman. So, really cool. Did you see me do it?
the sport was bowling.
No.
But it was like a sportsman.
I did it like an actual sportsman. And also the bowlers in the chat, drag him.
You know they will. Oh, my goodness. This is...
We are getting hit by...
We both did it. Light up cowboy hats. Listen, I've always wanted a cowboy hat. I went to Nashville this summer. I felt like I didn't have one. And now, so far in Carnival, I've caught 2 cowboy hats. This one lights up. This ain't Texas. Now we're talking.
My mic got shut off by beads.
Oh,
but
my
we're back
goodness.
now, so you can hear me make my horsey sounds. Meow.
So listen,
Yes.
that was Druids so far. Alla not far behind. Last I checked, there's only about 5 or 6 blocks behind. So what we'll do is we'll take a really short break, get our bearings, and then we'll come back for Alla.
Stay with us, y'all. We'll be right back.
Stick around.
For me, being Vietnamese is all about the food. Cooking Vietnamese food and seeking it out and eating it. That has really helped me feel more connected with my roots. Hi, my name is Ann Liu. I am a chef here in New Orleans, Louisiana. I was born and raised here, and I've been cooking for over 20 years now. I love Vietnamese food because of how nuanced and complicated it is. It's about the chew and the crunch and the spiciness and the saltiness. Vietnamese flavors are really strong, and it's not afraid to be very limey or very fishy, but also balanced at the same time. It hits so good every single time. I'm like, yes, this is what I want. Pho, I think that's the starter for somebody who's never experienced Vietnamese food. Making pho is a whole 24-hour process. The broth is just a very clean tasting 5-spice beef broth normally, served with thinly sliced rare beef, brisket, tendon, meatball, tripe, and sometimes you can find a seafood version too. So it's just really good on a cold day or when you're feeling hungover in New Orleans. Yes, go get you a bowl of pho if you're hungover. Here in New Orleans, we have a rather large Vietnamese population. The main migration happened after the Vietnam War. Around 1975 is when groups of Vietnamese refugees were moving to the States, in particular to New Orleans East and on the West Bank. There's a large Vietnamese Catholic church in New Orleans East, and the whole neighborhood around that church is basically inhabited by mostly Vietnamese people. Growing up here, I really didn't see any Vietnamese restaurants in kind of the more populated parts of town, like uptown. When we went out to eat, it was never in the French Quarter or anywhere like that. They were normally either on the West Bank or in New Orleans East. A key thing from my childhood growing up in New Orleans is the amazing pastries and baked goods. Here at Dong Pho Bakery, my favorite thing is the pâté chaud, which is their pork and onions meat pie. It's like a flaky puff pastry stuffed with ground onions and pork and lots of black pepper and garlic. So good. Taste of my childhood. Now, I lived away for 12 years, and after moving back, it is like really incredible to see the movement of the culture. Like now there's Vietnamese restaurants all over the city.
Hi.
How are you today?
Hi, Chef Lou.
Hi, Chef Lily. How are you today?
Good. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by,
Yeah.
Lily.
So tell me about your restaurant that we're sitting in right now.
In my heart, I always wanted a restaurant. 12 years ago, people don't know about Vietnamese restaurant.
Really didn't.
And I tell them my dream is to have a Vietnamese restaurant. Well, we try to have the main courses very traditional because you have to be authentic. I don't want to Americanize my food. That's the first thing and number one thing. I love my country. I love Vietnam. I want to share with people. I want people to know what Vietnam is. I want people to know what our food is like.
Yeah.
And our food, as you know, is very healthy, very fresh. And we want to bring it to the community, not just the community, but to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I admire you so much because you were the pioneer of this neighborhood. It was really like very dry of Asian food, really, when I was growing up around here. And the Vietnamese food scene is just blossoming in New Orleans.
Yes.
I think it's just starting to really grow. So what would you say to people coming to visit New Orleans in the future about Vietnamese food here? Why should they come here and eat your food?
Because it's good.
So what do I like to cook? Okay. I cook what I like to eat plus what I think New Orleans needs to have on their palates. I don't like to cook anything else anybody else is cooking. Most of my career has been infusing Cajun dishes with Vietnamese flavors, but now I'm really on to the opposite. I am cooking Vietnamese dishes with Cajun Creole flavors. I have my own pop-up called Sang Nola. Sang is the Vietnamese word for the color green or blue, it depends. I think of just a lot of fresh green herbs. A lot of my sauces are green. That is like the color that my heart feels when I think of Vietnam. So my cooking is very untraditional. It's inspired by traditional food, but I really like to introduce people to Vietnamese flavors in a fun and new kind of way. I feel like everybody eats pho and everybody eats egg rolls and spring rolls, but who's ever had a pho quesadilla? I'm always introducing a new dish because I think it's important for my creativity and for people to see new stuff being cooked and being created. It helps with the tradition, even though it's untraditional. When I first heard about Banh Mi Boys, I was super excited to look at their menu because obviously banh mi's and po' boys are like cousins, right? And I was excited that somebody was finally putting that out there in New Orleans. Tell me about how you decided to come up with this concept for Banh Mi Boys.
It started off as a family business, and the concept was po' boy shop. Me, I always like to cook new things and be creative, and I was like, why aren't we serving banh mi? Like the Vietnamese, we serve banh mi. But let's remix it a little bit and have some fun with that. We do Asian fusion, funky flavors that goes with fries and wings and all kinds of off-the-wall stuff. I do a Cajun garlic butter shrimp banh mi. The most popular is the bang bang shrimp.
I've had that one. It's quite delicious. I personally like the B&B combo the best. I love it.
5 different types of pork in there.
Nice.
So in general, my ideas come from, like, when I travel and eat, I kind of like nitpick, like, oh, I like that flavor. I'm gonna save that in the memory bank. I like the challenge of trying to make it work with things that are dressed in the banh mi, because that's tough. Because I'm throwing stuff in that has to pair with cilantro, pickled carrots, and jalapenos and cucumbers. I like that challenge.
All right, that's the little sandwich.
Might have to make you pick up a ship.
You need help, give me a call. So if you've not been to a Vietnamese restaurant in New Orleans, you're really missing out. Like when you go to Lily's and you talk to Lily, and she's so excited about her food, and just the passion that you see from the chefs cooking the food here, that's my favorite thing when I go, is to interact with them and see their smiles and see how proud they are to serve their food. The future of Vietnamese cooking is really exciting to me here in New Orleans because of all of the young minds melding with the old minds, and the traditional melding with the untraditional, keeping it moving forward and evolving. And more people who come here feel the vibes of New Orleans and want to bring what they're doing here too. And that's what we need. We need to spread the joy of New Orleans to other people, and that's always going to be through food.
I want to tell you about culinary. First off, culinary is all of the month of August. You need something to do in August, don't you? This started as something for us to do in a bit of a slower month. We all got together and said, let's offer some great value. We do packages like 2 courses at lunch for $25 and 3 courses for $39. Bargain. We all agree to the price, and then we get competitive with each other. I mean, we are friends, but we're competitive when it comes to the food. So it's just a fun time for us as restaurateurs and chefs, but it's also great fun for all our locals and visitors. Just come and watch us compete.
My goodness.
We are back,
We've
y'all.
done it.
We did it. So we just watched Druids.
1 down.
And considering that it was 18 floats, it felt big, though.
It did. It did.
There were some big bands.
It had a lot going on.
Yeah.
Big bands.
And they threw very generously. It was cool. Alla is the next parade.
Mm-hmm.
And it is 18 floats all day.
Wonderful.
And they have a Black King and Queen this year, and that's new, and I think it's really cool. What else are we going to catch? I think this is the one where there's magic lamps. Oh, it's probably all going to be Arabian Nights kind of stuff, right? Very cool. Have you ever played The Prince of Persia.
Ooh, you know what I have?
The
not,
old
not for a
one.
while, like the old
The
one.
old
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's real good. Bruh.
Man.
That's that. No. Bruh.
Catch me after the parade. I can talk about some old games.
Yeah, no, that was a really good one. There was also, of the theme, a game called Magic Carpet. And it was on the PC, and you would fly a magic carpet, you'd collect spells and like battle other people on magic carpets, dude. It was
what?
Yeah, and it was first person.
What?
And it was like impossible to control. Like it was wild. It was a great game.
I like that. You know, it's probably in like VR now.
Bruh. Oh, it probably is in VR now. I have a VR headset, and I was using it a lot, and then I just suddenly stopped. I was doing the gym too. They have the boxing games and
Yeah,
everything like
yeah.
that.
I got the Apollo Creed. I can like fight Michael B. Jordan and stuff.
Dude, I get motion sickness.
Yeah, you need to.
Is there a fix?
Is there a fix?
Yo,
Probably a new prescription.
No.
Or you need to get. They make like you need to get a lens cover for your thing that is your prescription. The issue is
And you think
bumping-
that
that
will
might
fix
help,
it?
but after a while, you just gotta.
I feel like it's
Like you need to stay.
I just need to stick with
I don't know
it.
how people watch whole movies on it, because you can do like cinema, like a theater
Yeah,
mode.
no, that would be easier for me. No, it's like walking around.
Oh,
like
yeah.
anything like that. I don't know why.
Oh no, you'll get like that'll just happen. Your body thinks you're doing some of that stuff. You'll get vertigo. Like I've got
Bruh.
Ace Combat fighter pilot
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
I almost threw up. I did a barrel roll. I was like, I'll never do that again.
Yeah.
It just looks like right now it's to a point where it looks
Ah.
too realistic. You'll get sick.
Ah,
Yeah.
what a shame.
What a shame.
Because there's games I'd like to play.
There's a lot of cool stuff, but they have not ironed out that aspect.
Well, what are we gonna do? And they just came out with a brand new VR headset too, which is you can see the world around you and it like overlays things. What is that called? Augmented reality. That's the way of the future.
Except the main way that they always use it is like work and shopping. It's
No,
always
that is not
so
it.
I
though.
don't like that.
No.
When these major companies they do VR and they do AR, that's what they want to do.
We're hearing, y'all, believe it or not, the parade tracker is insisting that this parade is at this circle up here. And so, in a moment, we should be seeing the mystic crew of Alla coming down this road. I want to believe. I'm not hearing them. Normally I can hear them before they arrive.
But you know what I hear?
Tell me about it.
I hear that no city is built to host like New Orleans. And New Orleans and Company is here to help. From world-class conferences to intimate business meetings, they make it easy to plan.
Okay, that's good.
It sounded incomplete, didn't it?
We
It's not
love,
like I had more to say. There's a little anticipation. That's what that was.
we love a good plan.
Yes.
We do love a good plan. We do. Y'all, it was not rumors. The parade is approaching.
We're getting our little final checkup to make sure the streets are ready.
Yes, it's true. Have you ever been, like,
I have been
to Arabia, the Middle East, anywhere
Oh,
around there? Have you ever traveled there?
No, I've only gone as far out of the country as Spain.
When I was living in New York, for a while, as everyone does, when you're in college, you're like, I think I really like hookahs. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you go through that phase, you're like,
Yeah, what was that about?
I think this is actually who I am. And you have a moment. And so what I did is I went to Little Egypt and I found, oh, we're on camera. Hello, everyone. I went to Little Egypt and I found like this really tiny, bare bones hookah bar.
Okay.
And I was like, this is where I belong. This is my personality. And it really messes up your lungs bad. Y'all, listen to me. Don't do hookah all the time. It'll mess up your lungs bad. It's like you're smoking jam, isn't it? It's like, have you seen what they put in?
No.
It's jam.
That's-
It's straight out of Smucker's. It's jam. That's what you're smoking. And so it gets in your lungs and you can't do your martial arts later, I'll tell you that much. It'll ruin you. Look at my belt, y'all. No, it's gone away. Smart. They could feel that I was gonna.
Ooh, the Kern Command vehicle.
We got Kern Studios is a famous float design studio. And so we're going to see some floats
Basically,
today.
the
by Current.
granddaddy, the
They're-
big one.
I think they're the big one. Yeah.
I couldn't name another company that did it, to be honest with you.
Royal Artists. Did you ever
That's
think about
another
that?
one. Oh, how'd you come with that one?
I
that
just
just
had
popped
it.
up in your head?
Came at
Wow.
the top of my, came off the top of my dome, Kyrie.
Oh, wow. Taking all the credit. Wow, I wouldn't.
The art. Yeah. So, the amount of artistry that is required to do the season of Carnival is unimaginable.
You kind of talked about this a little bit earlier.
Yeah, the folks work all year on the floats. It's like, what's the movie where a Nightmare Before Christmas? It's like after Mardi Gras, they're like, woo, only 364 more days. Like, get to work. We have to get to work right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Genuinely.
And not just the floats. We're talking about the costumes.
Oh, my word.
Those aspects. The
Oh, my
crews.
word, yeah.
I mean, all these friends have to go out and get hair,
Yes.
makeup. There's so many elements to going in and making sure you look your best or the way you feel you're supposed to for a carnival season. And
That's
it takes a
true.
lot of artists, from the hairstylists, the makeup artists. We've got painters, we've got sculptors.
Ooh. Are you, do you have a costume for Mardi Gras Day? You're not going to be here.
I won't be here.
Do you normally dress up for Mardi Gras Day?
I have not cultivated the type of costume closet that a lot of New Orleanians have.
Sure.
So it's mostly fairly conservative. I try, like I might wear some tights or something. Generally.
This is the Golden Griffin Society, which is what the Alla Parade used to be called, the Golden Griffin Society. And here it is, y'all. We have made it to the second parade of the night. And right away, it looks like we have a Marine band, I believe. It's Ursuline Academy, actually.
Right from Uptown.
Right from Uptown. It's true. All right, Ursuline Academy, let's go. Look at these shields. I tell you, I do the full armored combat now. Speaking of things that are expensive. Oh, my word, all of it. You have to get your costume piecemeal, one little bit at a time. Let's go. They look a bit tired, but they are still in the fight, though. They're not giving up. They are smiling. They are optimistic. They are bright and shiny. Let's go. Hooray. And I think we have more Ursuline coming up, y'all.
I believe the parade marshal is in that convertible vehicle, and just behind it on float number 1 is the captain.
All right, captain. And look at the silver dreamscape behind him. Lit up with green lights. Very cool float design, y'all. Ooh, they're throwing cups. They are throwing koozies. I'm going to try to catch one. Mark me. I'll try to catch one. And they've got magic lamps. Wow. I feel like I'm going to catch a cup right now. All right. We dodged cups.
So maybe LB Landry High School passing by as we wipe the blood off of our faces from the cups.
That was wild. We got rocked by those cups, y'all. Ooh, they were flying. Wow, there is cups abound.
These are neat.
LB Landry looking very sharp. Blue feathers, golden capes. Y'all, look at these golden capes. Y'all, the band is approaching. Let's see if they strike up the band. I love these capes, though. These are looking so cool. All right, y'all. I hope you heard that. That band was positively rocking. Great job, y'all.
Absolutely, that was fantastic.
Yeah. Great band. Wow. See, sometimes the bands hit right in front of you. All right, y'all. We got another float. We got some Jeeps, which, well, we won't talk about them. We got a float approaching, y'all.
Number 2, the Grand Marshal, who is J.P. Morale.
J.P. Morale, the Grand Marshal. Let's go. This is the city councilman. He's got a sewerage and water board shield. Wow. There he is. There is the man. Our water covers, the design, timeless.
Yeah.
Genuinely timeless. It looks magic. It really does. Look at this. It's like a, what is it, a chariot. This float is in the design of a Roman chariot. Mark me, that's the design. Wow. And we've got a truly massive
I was just going to
band.
say,
This is wild.
if my little sheet of paper is correct,
Spill.
it says that this is Ed and the Cars band coming up on.
Oh,
and
my.
they look right. That looks correct.
This is enormous. Are you all seeing this? It's an ocean of band. We'll see if they strike up right in front of us. I have a feeling they will, and we'll listen to it. Well, that was incredible. Y'all, I hope you heard that loud and clear. I don't know how you could not. That was amazing. Kyrie, there is a movie about like drum lines. Is it called Drumline?
It is called Drumline,
Okay.
starring Nick Cannon.
I recently watched it, and they were having like drum battles with other schools.
Yes.
And I said, I have a plan. I would have my drumline line up, and we're banging the drums, we're banging the drums, banging the drums. We're not really making music, and we're stepping closer, banging the drums, banging the drums. And then the closer we get, at one point it's too late. They see the doors on the front of my drums, and I open them up, and the bees come out. And I was banging the drums to make them angry.
upset.
Yeah, boom, 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 and
I
they all
had
come
no idea. Well, I don't think the intention is that the battles of the bands become violent.
But that's what they was doing. They were attacking each other.
They were like maybe playing Flight of the Bumblebee. I believe that
No,
was.
they was really going hard, and so I think my tactic is something that they should consider.
Wow.
Yeah, we got a float coming up, y'all.
How lucky are we?
Before I say anything more, let's talk about this float. And it's beautiful. What is this? It looks like a little special guest. We got Freddie King and Troy Carter on this float, y'all. These are council members, and they are on this float for you. And it's a crab. Y'all, it's a crab like the ones myself and Kyrie we're going to go fishing for shortly with chicken and string. We talked about that last time. If you missed it.
We did.
Yeah. Look at this crab. There they are, up at the top there. Wow. It's just them. It's just them on this float with the crab. All right. Look at the crab is on cake. Wow. Oh, maybe it's coral. Somebody told me it's coral, but it could also be cake.
It is unlikely to be cake.
Why?
Because cake does not live under the sea.
But they lives at restaurants where crabs live. Yo, we have a band coming up. This is McDonough Senior High.
35.
McDonough 35.
Y'all looking for a treat if they what do you say if they what?
Strike up the band.
If they strike up the band.
If they
you're in
release
for a
the
treat.
bees. Not the bees.
Oh, any Wicker Man fans in the comments?
Great movie. Wow, look at these shields, y'all. Look at the dazzlement in the costume. Wow.
Any of you folks that are out there that are maybe locals or that are maybe familiar, if you're familiar with 35 and you want to let us know exactly what a Ron Eagle is, please. I know that's been a mascot for decades and decades and decades.
The
So
Ron
if you want to let us know what a Ron Eagle is, and we will check the comments for your best answer. Or the truth. We're hoping one of you has the truth.
Ron, like, how do you spell it?
I think it's like Ron Weasley.
Ron. Oh,
Ron
I see.
Eagle.
A Ronald Eagle. Right. All right, y'all, the band is approaching. Let's listen and see if they strike them up. All right, so that was good. we found out that a Ron eagle is a mythical eagle that's half bald eagle and half iron.
It's actually named after the Harry Potter character Ron Weasley and the band, the Eagles.
It's like, you remember in Terminator, the molten metal? It's like if a bald eagle flew into it, survived, and then it came out, and it's an iron,
It's,
like...
it's
look,
harder,
you can see
better,
it there.
faster, stronger
Yeah,
than all the other birds.
I mean, it's kind of cheating, though.
It is kind of cheating. I'm getting like Power Ranger vibes from it, honestly.
It's a Power Ranger bird. All right. Well, you learn something new every day, y'all. Yeah. Gorgeous. Very good, everyone. All right, y'all. Approaching. This is float number 4. It's King Alla.
James J. Carter.
James J.
Mr.
Carter.
James J. Carter.
All
I want
right.
to make sure I get that.
I love that. Wow. Look at this tractor.
Look at this photograph.
Oh, gosh. Do they? Oh, they're nets. I was going to say, I think they have tennis rackets on the
noticed
side
that
there.
that's smart plan. I know when we watch on St. Charles further uptown,
Yes.
there are lots of like kids that have ladders, and
Uh-huh.
maybe they'll have a sign, and maybe they'll have a little basketball hoop on the sign.
Oh, fair.
The last few generations have realized how much we gamify Mardi Gras. So so nets and hoops just we love throwing a thing into a hoop.
Fair. So this is King Alla, and he is standing on a parapet. That's not the right thing.
No.
But he's standing on a jutting piece of majesty. There's a crown above
That
him.
is just vague enough.
Yes.
A jutting piece of majesty.
With golden wings striding him.
This crown is baller.
That crown is everything. Oh, it's a whole golden eagle. Wow.
A Ron eagle. if I
Potentially.
may.
Yes, maybe so. We'll have to find out if they fly through gold. Oh, and there's an elephant as well, y'all. The whole float is on an elephant. It's not a jutting piece of majesty at all. It's an elephant's thing. Wow. All right. I caught a cup, even though Kyrie tried to smash it out of my hands.
No, it was coming toward me.
But I got
and
it.
Curved. St. Mary's Academy is pulling up right behind the king.
All right, St. Mary's. Cool costumes.
What the color scheme that we talked about? Blue and yellow and white.
I like
a little bit more calm than I realized.
Yeah. No, blue and yellow hits. Really does. I feel like they are.
If they're complementary colors, they're starting to play. We'll listen in and we'll discuss that later.
All right, we got some band action there. We got a little band action.
A little bit of majesty.
I hope y'all got to hear it.
We know it can be a little tough to hear. They kind of got to pass by exactly where we are with all of their majesty and prowess, and sometimes they just miss us.
Somebody in the comments said the bird on the last float was actually a griffin, but they are incorrect. It was a gold-ron eagle.
I only saw the bird part, so I
Yeah.
couldn't.
No, it was a gold-ron eagle.
I couldn't determine if it was a griffin.
All right, we got another float here, y'all. This is float number 5. This is the Queen, Miss John Durant. And the crown and its dressing is marvelous.
She's majestic.
Yes, look at this purple. Look at this violet. Look at this lilac color scheme.
Ooh, lilac.
Yes. Aquamarine on the front and side. This is truly a beautiful float. And the gown, the ball gown, the neck design, incredible. Very, very cool, y'all. This lad is trying to get cups out for us, and I think he may succeed. He is struggling. All right, he got them out. Let's see if we can get a cup.
Up.
No, he has ignored me soundly.
Well,
that's all right. That's all right. All right.
I think we've got another crew, walking crew, coming up soon, very close by.
I'm loving the float so far. These are above and beyond and really beautiful.
I can't believe every float has had a Ron Eagle on it so far.
So far,
Amazing. I just found out what they are, and now I'm seeing them everywhere.
Yeah.
They're like, you know how when you start driving the car, you start seeing them all over the place?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I can't tell. This is the 6th Ward Steppers, y'all. And they are playing loud and hard.
If you said 5th Ward, you were 1 ward short.
Oh, they are giving as much as a larger band. This is great. Well,
that's the benefit of a brass band.
Sure. Yeah,
they
you're
can
right about
really
that.
create a full sound. That's why they can lead a second line, 4, 5, 6 people. Can
Yes, you're
lead
right about
200
that.
people down the street right after a wedding.
Yeah.
Or right after a funeral.
I love the tan leather that we're looking at here. Very cool. They have a look, and it's working. This is, I have been informed just now, the 5th oldest crew in the city. And
That
I think
is
that
magnificent.
is, yes, genuinely magnificent. It's a 1932 crew. They
Wow.
started in Algiers. Yo, we
Just
have
on the other side of the river.
just on the other side of the river.
10 minutes from here.
We've got a float here. This is float number 6, the Alla Junior Court. There's jesters on the front. There is gorgeous blue and purple and clowns, which Kyrie has a fear of, a deep fear.
I don't think that's what I said. So like the junior court, right? I think these are the pages and the princesses.
Oh, he's trying to save face now, but he told me before. He's scared of clowns. Look at this boy taunting us with that football. Ooh, very sassy.
Man.
Very sassy. Look at him. Wow.
Leaving us wanting more, I gotta say.
I gotta
say. We're guessing. We don't know where it's going.
I will never recover from those taunts.
Ah,
That was astounding.
me oh my.
Look at this clown. Incredible.
He meant the actual clown.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the way you said the word clown, it hit different. So I thought, it sounded like you were not referring to an actual clown.
I'm talking about the
Look at this
painted-
clown. I'm trying to walk down the street. All I see is this clown. With your red nose and your bleak skin.
It's a good insult.
Yeah,
it is. It's a classic.
If you really want to get somebody, just call him a clown. Like
clown.
It's easy. Look at this clown.
Brutal. There will be no recovery if you hit somebody with that. And there's a little pause now, y'all. I reckon they're at Gallier Hall. Ooh, Kyrie is shaking because he's scared of clowns right now. He is, you should see him here, he is shivering. Whoa!
I told everyone I don't have a fear of clowns.
Kyrie is
Me and clowns,
unhappy
me
right
and clowns
now.
are gonna be tight like that, son, for the next 3 months.
He is trying to make us feel like he's not scared. Oh, I see the lamps. The lamps.
They're not even clowns. They're jesters.
We
They're
may catch
different.
some of these genie lamps.
Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that.
Yeah.
If they're throwing them, like, I need a
genie lamp.
Lamp-sized genie lamp.
Yeah. Wow, look at these beads. I feel like they are promising throws,
All right,
and I want to believe that.
Come on, come on. I got to rely on the youth.
I want to believe that they will be ours.
The people of tomorrow, today, the youth.
I want to believe.
I believe the children are the future.
Oh.
Look, you teach them well, and you let them lead the way.
Wow. All right.
All right, let's see.
All right, children. Here we go.
Come on.
All
Guy
right.
in the face.
We got hit. We both of us got hit in the face.
Oh, they're back.
Flowers!
We saw them the other night. The
Look at these costumes, y'all. So this is what I'm talking about. Folks like these folks have sections of their homes dedicated to making art, to making costumes. These are gorgeous. These are works of art. And they look stunning. Let's go. Stunning. There are some years I work on my Mardi Gras costume for many, many months. It hasn't been in a minute, but that's something I would like to get back to someday. But one requires the luxury of time to do it. I don't have it.
You know what? What I'm really excited about, and I'm a little jealous that you're going to be able to experience this.
Yes.
The idea of like a family unit
Oh,
costume.
yeah. Oh.
Like you and your wife and your kid. Like maybe you'll make that choice of something really cute. Ah, that's delightful.
The Alla maids, y'all. The Alla maids. Look at these headdresses. The clock. The alien. Oh, this is beautiful. The feather work, the bead work, the sparkle work.
It's one of the brighter floats we're seeing passing by. Oh, and right behind the Nola Lolas.
The Nola Lolas.
We're cooking now. We are
We
going.
are.
We're going.
These headdresses are a commitment, a work of art, a form of self-expression that folks don't always get to have for themselves. If you don't have an artistic outlet, you should find one. There's something really special about being able to express yourself artistically and be able to express yourself with something more than words. It's worth working on. I recommend everyone do it.
Yeah, words. They're like letters, but more. Also, if you're looking for someone in marketing and advertising, that's a free one for you. Words are like letters, but more.
These
So,
costumes are stunning.
I really dig this blue here. This very, very light blue. It's even lighter than sky blue. It's fantastic. The design work, man, it takes so much work to make a costume like this.
I'm looking at the Nola Lolas right now. Their costumes, the gold, the feathers. Look at the headdresses.
It's like gold and then rose gold.
Rose gold. Ooh, it's true. Wow. Look at them gloves. The floofs on the top of the gloves. I'm going to say that's incredible. Elegant. Magical. Wow. The wigs, a mile long. Incredible. These are the Alla Dukes, y'all. Their float is a brick facade. They are throwing footballs. Oh my gosh. Great jackets. We got red glitter fingers. We got gold glitter fingers. We got all the glitter fingers you might want. We got them. Look at those coats, y'all, those jackets. Small pause in the parade, y'all. They are likely toasting the Queen at Gallier Hall. That's what I believe is happening right now. I wonder if the people in the chat can hear this music. Maybe not, I can't tell. Either way, it's marvelous. All right, I feel like I'm going to catch something from this
The
float.
Dukes?
Yeah, I do. I feel like it. Look at those headpieces, skull caps even. All right. And just behind this float is the Siren.
The Siren has become one of my favorite crews, and
I-
not just because my significant other is one.
Oh, get out of town. They threw something to Kyrie, and I almost pulled it right out of his hand. I was so close.
So close, and yet
so far. The Sirens of New Orleans.
light up the blue. It rolled all the way down on this thing and fell down.
Wow.
That was amazing. And here are the Sirens. This is a big crew.
Wow.
They got some moves.
Gorgeous costumes, y'all. Great wigs.
Great wigs.
A wig. These are gorgeous wigs. A wig is a really good investment,
These are
y'all.
wigs.
I highly
My
recommend.
significant other has a beautiful purple one when
See?
she marches.
Yes.
A deep purple. You know, it's always good to take a break. I think a lot of people do like some time on and some time off.
Sure.
So, you know, my significant other isn't marching this carnival season. It's a lot, and we've seen them multiple times already just in the past few days. It can be a lot.
Look at these moves, y'all. They're doing it.
Oh, that's a
He almost has the Captain Hook red coat that I want. If anyone would like to buy me a pirate costume, please do that for free.
Oh, ooh, a streetcar.
We've
This
got
is Crossroads, Louisiana.
Crossroads, Louisiana. DJ Bobcat
in the house. If you're wondering where DJ Bobcat is, look no further.
DJ Bobcat. Kyrie, have you ever been a DJ?
Yes.
What was your DJ name?
I just go by my artist
Okay.
name. I'm a hip hop artist that goes by K the Beast.
K the
K-A-Y-E, the Beast, and I DJ under the same moniker.
I love that.
It just takes for a short period of time. I was DJ Special K, K-A-Y-E. You know, I don't want too many nicknames. It's not a good sign to have too many nicknames. Like, who am I hiding from?
I was
you know?
DJing for a while, and my name was Wallace, Alex, PhDJ.
Oh.
How do you like that?
I think that's a lot going on.
It's a long name, but it's good.
That is a long name. I
It's
can't wait
good.
to see that on a wedding banner.
Wallace, Alex, PhDJ. All right, very good.
Yeah, DJing is fun.
Yeah,
Having that level of control over
It's
a
great.
crowd is very exciting.
Sure
and when
is.
you know you play the exact right song. For another example, it's March. It's carnival season. Right now, the sirens are dancing in front of us too. Lady Gaga song.
Yes.
Never going to fail during Mardi Gras, during carnival season.
Yeah, you're right about
Lady
that.
Gaga song never going to fail. Beyonce, probably in the top 10 artists.
Sure.
Never going to fail.
Yeah.
This past year was a big year for Kendrick Lamar. If you hear him,
Oh,
not going to fail, right?
Yeah,
That's
you're
going to
right.
slap every time. Oh my goodness.
The Mandy Milkshakes. Is it Mandy? Mandy Milkshakes.
Shakers.
They're from Mandeville.
They're from Mandeville.
The Mandy Milkshakers.
From Mandeville.
Look at what they did to the bus.
On the other side of the lake.
They decked it out. They got a thing on the top for you to stand on while it drives. A platform.
But no one's doing it.
Right.
I would think about it, but probably wouldn't do it.
I
but I
wouldn't
would
do it
definitely
either.
think about it.
Yes. I'm thinking about it right now.
There's an episode of the cartoon Recess that I used to watch as a kid. It was produced by Disney.
Sure, yes.
And during the episode, they're going on a field trip. Their bus breaks down, middle of the desert.
Oh.
And they're like, "Oh, the bus is scrapped. It's gone for good." Somehow, the 9-year-old fourth graders repair the bus.
Wow.
And then at the end, they strap a lazy boy on top.
Wow.
And they let, the lead kid, TJ, they let him ride on it on the way home. He's on a lazy boy on top of a school bus.
That's the dream.
And they let a fourth grader do that.
I love that.
Down the highway. They weren't scared of any copter.
No seatbelts.
No, they didn't put a seatbelt
Oh, they
on.
installed.
They
Thank
made it
God.
a point to do that.
That
But
was very thoughtful.
Still bad.
Terrifying. All right. Observe.
Look at that. Okay, I'm lighting up a little
Stunning.
bit. I got this going on too. Sorry, excuse me.
I got one too.
I sound like a reindeer.
We
It's
did
great.
not bad, y'all.
So
Not
far,
bad.
so good.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to rock. I was rocking it
Yeah,
earlier.
let's get
I
that
was-
back
I was
on.
rocking it earlier.
I caught a
There we
thermos
go.
of
This
tea.
is cool. See, they can't do this at the Macy's parade. They can't. The St. Texas.
Cowboy Kyrie. Now that works.
Yeah, see, this is what we caught before. Yeah, this ain't bubbles.
I don't think it's bubbles. I think it
don't open.
It doesn't even
But
open.
it is a cool magnet and a bottle opener. You got to get your bead of root beer, pop it open.
What happened? It got thrown over. It rolled. It rolled. It rolled.
This I will
rolled.
verify completely.
It-
Rolled all the way to the end and it
all
fell
the
down.
way.
This is not made up.
It jumped off directly into his hand after it rolled.
That was crazy. So
I
maybe a
saw
little
it.
bit more toast is happening right now.
I love toast.
There's a mini block party happening right in front of us. The sirens are kind of going freestyle.
If you could only have one type of toasted bread for the rest of your life, what would you have?
One type of
One type of toasted bread.
bread.
What would you have?
Oh man. You know what? Because it's versatile,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say a Hawaiian hot dog bun.
All right. All right. Really good. Really good.
I
I
was
wanted.
going for your approval, so I'm glad that really good. I'll take really good.
That's really good. I was gonna say naan, like Indian naan bread.
Naan is a good choice too.
Bruh.
Talk about versatile.
Bruh.
That you can use for
Yeah.
yeah.
And then what I really like
you
to
can eat
do.
like 3 different regions worth of food with naan bread.
So good. And then I like actually on like butter and grease on a griddle, then cornbread with cream cheese on it. That hits. And that's a type of bread I can eat.
Cornbread.
Yeah.
It's corn.
It's corn.
Wait.
I can barely eat naan.
So I was gonna say, so naan,
Yeah.
but like with cornbread. Now you told me 2 types of bread.
Yeah.
So, but you only
I
have
can't
one
even
option.
eat naan though. I used to. It was great. Remember?
When I remember when you used to eat
yeah,
naan.
it was
Nope.
nice.
Nope.
That was nice. No, nowadays I gotta keep it gluten free.
What a
So,
shame.
cornbread with honey, jalapenos, and cream cheese. It'll set you to rights in the morning, I'll tell you.
These poor people are like, please parade food. And it is.
And your wish has come true. But in the comments, you tell me, if you had to eat one type of toasted bread for the rest of your life, what would it be? I want to know. Kyrie wants to know.
We appreciate y'all putting up with us. We have a good time, but we hope that you marginally enjoy
All right, y'all.
the Manny Milkshakers still passing by and right by us.
The milkshakers.
I love a good vintage dance crew costume.
Same. On the map,
They're kind
where
of
is
dressed
Mandible
like
now?
the Smart House, just on the other side of the lake.
It's on the other side of the lake. Okay.
North of here.
Okay. They have tooted their horn. The Mandy milkshakes have tooted their horn.
Oh, and they're being accompanied by some milkmen.
Wow. Wow, they're giving their all, y'all.
You ever saw the movie Smart House as a kid?
No.
Maybe like a teenager, 13 or so?
No.
You know about it?
No.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Is it unbelievable?
It is, yeah. I believe it now.
Wow. Oh, the bus is full of the Mandy milkshakers.
Oh my goodness, and it's got confetti.
Happy Mardi Gras, y'all.
Oh.
All right.
So they make the brunettes walk and the blondes ride in the bus.
Wow. Brutal. We've got another float here, folks. They've got flashing lights on the tractor.
I think this might be the title float. Can you believe it? Number 10, the title float. Only a matter of time.
Oh, I'm excited to see what this entails. Have you ever seen a tractor with flashing lights pulling a float? I think this is the first for me. All right.
Well, this is like a fancier it's like a John Deere coming up here.
I think, yeah, they're part. Yes.
Oh, wait. Oh, yes. Ramen. I'm in. You had me at ramen.
They're throwing ramen, y'all.
They're throwing ramen.
I used to be able to eat ramen.
Dang.
Yes.
Oh, man. I hope I can continue to eat gluten. This sounds. Look, we gotta hook it up. Y'all, please help us with some gluten-free ramen.
Yes. If you want to send that for free. All right. Ramen! Ramen! All right.
All right, one ramen.
We got a ramen.
Chicken flavor.
Weedats.
Weedats.
De Nouvelle-Orléans.
Wow.
Here they are. Weedats.
I didn't even know you knew German.
Brutal. Brutal. Look at these weeds.
But look, our favorite color scheme makes yet another appearance.
Another gold and blue.
Wow. Someone please look up in the comments what those two colors. I'm sure they have some significance. You know, how
Yellow and
purple
blue.
means royalty.
Sure. Yeah, I painted the whole room taxi cab yellow, and I said, "Wow, this is bad news." And then I added the blue accent, and all of a sudden, I became royalty.
Now you
in that
looks like
room.
that perfection game.
It's
where kids
gorgeous.
Pop goes perfection.
Oh, that's exactly what it looks like. That's what I was going for.
Perfection.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I nailed it.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at this fanography. It's like the fanography. They are doing it. Oh! I studied theater, and in one of the classes, it was all about making the fan make a sound when you open it. If you do it quite right.
One whole class?
If you did not know
Like a
how
semester?
to wrap a fan, then you were in trouble.
It's like,
Wrap. That's the sound
like
it makes.
Tennessee Williams, like 101.
Yes, if you see a Tennessee Williams play, and when they open their fan, it doesn't make a deafening wrap, then they didn't.
Week 1 was how to do and do not declare.
Time flies.
This is number 11. We're cooking. We're moving along.
And they have a sand timer. What's that called? The sand timer. There's a name.
An hourglass.
They have an hourglass.
I had it.
Through the sands of time. These are the days of your lives.
Ooh, that was on NBC. Sorry, I'm running out of facts. It was.
NBC, huh?
Everyone, now we all know together.
All right.
Oh, the Fireball song. Doesn't this give you a headache just thinking about it?
It does. We have a friend who used to be a Fireball
it's
rep.
not just anyone.
It's not just anyone. It was
A
Alex
very-
Gomez.
a very familiar
It was
face.
Alex Gomez, and he was a Fireball rep.
He was maybe like their national brand ambassador.
In our
He's
youth.
like their guy.
The first brand ambassador of Fireball. And he used to say, "Yo, come out," and he would force us to drink Fireball, and it was rough. And then for a while, he was a brand ambassador for something called Ghost Tequila, which was this like very peppery tequila. And he would go to bars and he would pay me to try to trick people to drink it. And there was a time.
I want to make it clear. I also worked for this brand, and I never had to trick anyone.
I did. And one time a girl drank it and she goes, "Oh, is it called Ghost because it makes you want to die?"
That's pretty good.
And I laughed and I laughed.
Coming up next, we have Warren Easton.
Warren Easton,
Right out
Charterhigh.
of Mid-City, just on Canal Street.
These costumes are looking sharp.
Oh my goodness! Happy Carnival! Ah!
Wow!
Oh!
Whoa!
One more and I can juggle.
And there it is. I caught. Now some might call this a griffin.
I will call it a rock.
But I will call it a Ron Eagle. Let's listen to the band. Y'all, it was a delight to see in the comments people talking about the bread that they best want to eat toasted. And somebody actually offered to come and cook for us, Kyrie. So that's really cool.
Say what?
Somebody offered to come and cook for us.
That's delightful.
Yes. It's a big there's a lot of people here because we share the food here.
Just because you see us on the
Yeah.
screen doesn't mean, you know, we're not YouTubers. We didn't set the camera up and then put it in front of us and then do this our own selves.
And we all very hungry all the time.
Bruh.
Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, I have just heard astounding news. Today is Roger the cameraman's birthday. There he is,
Roger.
looking
Happy
incredible, doing incredible work.
Dodging
on his
beats like
birthday.
Neo in the Matrix.
Let's go, Roger.
Like-
Well done. He is standing there proud and true.
Yes. So if anyone wants to bring Roger a Saints or specific team helmet,
This is float number 12. It's carnival time. It's carnival
it's
time.
carnival time. You know that song?
No. And on the front of this float is a king's head. And there's a jester standing behind the king's head. There's yellow drapery. There's green drapery. I'm certain.
And
There's
purple
glitter fingers. I could feel it. Mark me. I'll catch something here. Ah. Wow. I caught a goodie bag. I caught a goodie bag full of things. All right. Y'all, we got a marching crew here, and they are covered in feathers, and they are covered in glitters. Look how this is the NOLA Showgirls, and their costumes are modeled after the Vegas showgirls of yore. Look at the color schemes. Look at the design. Look at the headpieces and the detail therein. Marvelous. Kyrie knocked out a lot of the catches that I was going to have that time. He hit them out of my hand. Very rude, but still, I managed to persist here and there. Float number 13, the Time Machine. And we got Big Ben from London Town on the front of the float. And we've got lightning all about the float, which is a call out to Back to the Future, undoubtedly. Kyrie is wearing a beautiful item that you will see later. Genuinely stunning.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Kyrie, have you ever seen the smash hit show Outlander?
No, I haven't.
It's about time travel.
Isn't it always?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Yes. Mark me. It's not bad.
Oh, look, I saw someone with some pretty flowers. They're going to want to give you flowers.
You think that I'll get flowers? Kyrie's insisting that I will receive flowers from this time machine. I caught, I think, tissues.
I love a practical throw. I love a practical throw.
I do too. Tissues, coffee. A fanny pack is my favorite thing to catch. We got koozies flying at 100 miles an hour.
No, they missed me this time. It looks bad, but they missed me.
They were flying
They're
like ninja
awesome.
stars,
They've
though.
made it. They're really. Oh!
All right. I caught things, y'all. I caught things.
You did.
I caught a magic lamp.
You did it.
I caught a lamp.
That's very pretty.
All right. Oh. The lamp. Behold. Oh, sorry.
I forgot.
Behold.
I can't feel this. I forgot I was wearing it.
We told you he was wearing something marvelous.
Look at this.
Caught that.
Oh, we're talking about it, right? Alla, Algiers, Louisiana, lamps, alligator. Those just
Tissues.
seem like words.
Tissues.
Tissues, yeah. I caught. Y'all should have
A
seen.
Ron Eagle. A Ron Eagle. All right, we're moving on. And behold. Behold. The crew of
Daloon.
Daloon. And these are
I like that
majestic.
this cowboy is just like Woody from Toy Story, right?
Oh, my word. Yeah, we got an alien Woody. We've got aliens. We got a virus. Oh. We have a Ron Eagle. Beyond belief. Something hit me directly in the eye. Let's see what it was. A magic token.
A magic poker chip token, kinda.
We have welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Fabulous Las Vegas. We got roulette wheels. We've got dice. We got socks.
You caught dice again? What's that about?
No, there's dice on the thing. I'm
Oh.
taking the socks, 100%.
You took a bag of socks last time.
You said you have too many socks.
I said I have a lot of socks.
Yeah, well, I don't have barely any.
Number 14 is our next float. Once in a blue moon, and there's this beautiful giant moon right on the front near where my socks are.
Oh, they are looking wonderful. Are these glass beads? Yes, stunning. Once in a blue moon, a massive blue moon on the front, of course.
A blue moon sounds nice.
Green glitter fingers. What a beautiful float, y'all.
Here comes the 689 Swampers.
689 Swampers. And they are giving their absolute all. Observe these gentlemen. They are sliding. They are gliding. Oh my gosh. This feller, his beard is giving.
Thanks.
There he
He's
is.
giving thanks.
The Swampers. The Swampers. And perhaps this is the alligator that folks attempt to throw their beads in the mouth, but maybe not. The alligator. Though this one's mouth is closed.
Yeah, so what you're thinking about is usually at like the end of a parade.
Is that right? All right. Alligator. We got frogs. They are about the same size as our bullfrogs get in the swamp. The size of a man.
So I need you to go, I need you to look at this, like, take your eye off the monitor for a second. Look at it with your real eyes. You're telling me that frogs get to be whatever size that's supposed to be.
The size of a grown man. I have seen it. I have seen it. If you have been in the swamp and have also seen man-sized frogs? Let us know in the comments. What a beautiful game. Oh, they are throwing Ron Griffins.
They are.
No,
oh,
Eagles, sorry.
Ron, yeah.
Ron.
Ron. I think I went to high school with Ron Griffin. He was cool or whatever. You know. I didn't ask who he voted for nothing. He seemed cool. Moving right along.
Look
as
at
Kermit
this.
the Frog would say.
It is true. And there, flying, is an egret, maybe. Kyrie is loving the lamp that we've caught here.
I'm rubbing it.
It's a gorgeous lamp.
All right, this is your chance.
So, let's see if...
As number 5, oh my goodness, and the Archbishop Shaw passes us. I believe they're in Harvey, Louisiana, which is on the West Bank.
I caught a bag.
I tried to take one out of his hands. Oh, Shaw's just searching up. And
I
let's
almost
listen
caught something
anyway.
marvelous. Oh, I almost got something marvelous. I just dropped 2 incredible things. Dems to breaks, okay? Let's listen to the band play. We have float number 16, Hump Day, with a dromedary perched on the front. Kyrie, do you know the difference between a camel and a dromedary?
I don't.
A camel has 2 humps. A dromedary only has 1.
Wow.
And so this is a dromedary.
Wow.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
It's all right. That's
Now I
why
do.
I'm here.
Now I do.
Behold, the dromedary. Huzzah! A shirt. All right, a king cake. I caught a real king cake.
A real... I caught me off guard. I caught a pickle.
A pickle?
I caught a Rick and Morty themed pickle. Oh, here's Homer Plessy.
Homer Plessy coming up, y'all. That was terrific. There's only one thing I have to say about that, and that is wow. Ooh, ow, wow. Great play. We're trying to fix Kyrie's bra that he caught. And it's coming along, y'all. No, it's coming off. Oh, right. We've got another float approaching with the swiftness. And let's see what this float is. This is 17.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. There is a champagne kind of flute thing. That's a margarita glass. I made that up. It's a margarita glass.
Looks like a coupe.
On the front. Oh, it certainly is. Look, it's green. I couldn't see. Gorgeous. A delicious margarita. And then tropical.
There's something about it. It looks like it's really filled with stuff. That's a good design.
It really is cool. I caught.
Oh my God. Something
beer.
just hit the. Something.
Ouch.
I think there's some.
Oh my God. Is this a towel? A drink shaker.
Yo, that was crazy.
That was less catching and more self-defense.
We've got a dancing crew coming along. The
Nola Heat. And they are looking wonderful. They are giving off the heat. Look at them go. Incredible. There's only one word that encapsulates it, and that's wow. Woo, ow.
You will not believe this. We're coming upon our final float of the evening. What a long and silly night for us.
It was great.
You look at the comments and laughing, so I don't want to know. It's okay. This is
Float
number 18.
just like clockwork. And there is a grandfather clock right there on the front. Handsome and elegant. And all along the side, it looked like there was a one-eyed child. Maybe, I don't know. Is that a one-eyed child? I think it must have been. All right.
You can probably have an eye patch and still have two eyes.
Is it? I don't know what it is.
You got like an eye patch on.
Oh, okay.
You caught a Minecraft sword.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Ooh, ow. Ooh, wow.
Yes, I think that a lot of them realize that they're nearing the end because they're pelting us actively. They threw one. Sick.
Swords.
It never hit the ground.
We got Minecraft swords.
Oh, we're dueling after this. And that was our favorite color. We're dueling.
And here's the U.S. Coast Guard. One final bonus float.
Well, if they're here, who's manning the coast?
With a real helicopter on the back.
That is, it just landed. That's amazing.
That is an actual helicopter.
Please enjoy these last few minutes. This is the last float-shaped vehicle that will travel down St. Charles Avenue this evening.
A fruit snack of some kind. Yes. I am a happy man. The U.S. Coast Guard is yelling NOLA.com. They see us, they know us, they love us. All right. There is too much to show.
Truly, this is.
I got fruit snacks. I'm eating them. We got swords. We got magic lamps. We got things. Look at the pickle.
I caught a pickle Rick pickle. I mean, that should probably be illegal. That's
a blue chicken.
A little to-go doggy bowl.
Cups and cups. And look, a real-life beer.
A real-life beer.
A true-to-life beer. We got a moon pie, the one and only, which will work on our moon pie trays.
Like
Look
a
at
flying
this.
carpet towel. Like, come on.
A shaker, a drink shaker. Oh, my word.
When we say cups, I mean out the wazoo, y'all.
We got
been
cups.
Absolutely.
We got swords. We got wands. We got T-shirts.
Man.
We really did well this time. Wait, what is this?
That's a to-go doggy bowl.
Yeah.
It's on a carabiner.
Oh.
Come on.
This I
Come
kind of
on.
need real bad,
Come on.
y'all.
This is just pretty. It just looks good. I don't know what
really
to
does.
do. I mean, they really were very kind. They were ready to have a good time.
A nice scrunchy.
Well, I will take one. There's two.
Okay, you can have that one. All right, everyone. Thank you guys. It's mine. It's mine.
This has been another evening.
Another wonderful evening. We ourselves will be back on Friday.
On Friday.
Together. That'll be
What
grand.
parades are we doing?
I know Morpheus is the last one.
Okay. Coup d'etat is in the
Coup d'etat
middle.
is in
Okay,
the
what's the
middle.
one before that?
And Hermes is before
and
that.
Hermes.
Big parades. Y'all, we're going to be here all night. So please join us. And then please join NOLA.com tomorrow. We have hosts, and they're going to be doing Muses, the Babylon, and Chaos. It starts at 5:30. That's Babylon, so you don't want to miss it. You want to be here. You want to be watching. You want to be listening to us.
And look, I'll be here. I mean, I won't be like here in this spot, but I'll be like standing
Right
right,
over there.
or I'll be standing right over there.
NOLA.com is the place to watch the parades. I'm so happy you guys were here with us tonight. Please continue watching with us. It's been a joy to spend these nights with you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Night, night.